Okay, that was a close call. I almost forgot about YouTube. Here I was, running up to this power line to see how much power we have and if we can just skip this whole no. I don't think so. I think we are gonna have to do the thing. So just so we're all on the same page, Twitch chat and YouTube chat / YouTube VOD. Here's what's happening. We were discussing this setup here, turning one pure oil node into a loop-de-loop that produces a lot of plastic and a lot of rubber. Plastic and rubber. It's very power hungry though. Looks like nearly 1500 MW at 100% power scale. But we have 50% power with 1.2 game modes. But we also are just going to set this up here as a starting point, making a little bit of plastic and a little bit of rubber and generating power with 16 fuel generators. And we can probably set this up today if I don't do anything too funky. As in, if I build flat. If we don't try to build a power tower, and we also don't try to make a cool factory, and we just build something ugly and boring, we could maybe whip this up. Maybe I'm once again expecting too much of myself. Especially because I'm tired and I'm like, Andre is trying to get me sick. Here's what our current power production is: 1800 megawatts. We're consuming around 500. Pick in stream chat of what the modeler says. I'm looking. Oh, by the way, JSOC, I went back and I watched the video of Guy, the tennis guy, and it made me smile. Andy Murray, yeah. Dwarf romantic piece of mod win. Oh, wait, I'm doing a comparison. 8 refineries. Blenders. Is that what this is? This is a blender. I've never used a blender before. Residual rubber times 4 refineries. I don't know, because this one says 10.67. It is a bit upside down, and it's really hard to look at. I have to stare at that a bit closer later. I don't think I can do that right now. We don't get blenders until the next phase. Do we even have it? In buildings? Blend. We don't even have a blender. So I guess we can't do it anyway. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows. So feel free to say hi in chat, I guess. Hello. Does Switch hi? I was gonna say feel free to look away. Instead, feel free to say hi in chat. Hello. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's run back to the base real quick. Let's run back. Let's run back. I've got a set of purple slugs. I almost fell off. 2 purple slugs. Hi, Alfie. Resident purple slugs. Cylindri's chair is a bit more comfortable if I sit awkwardly. Today I was this many days old when I discovered that you can honk the horn. I guess I'll just drive backwards. Just making your 3,000 nuclear generators. 3,000? How am I doing? Oh, I have been better. I am tired. My husband is sick and is trying to make me sick. His germs are attempting to infect me. And I fear that I'm succumbing to the illness because my throat hurts really bad. Hi, Jamoy. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Have I put Slender on the couch yet? Yeah, he's on the couch right now. He took the day off work. And hi, Marinara Menace. Can we yeet Slender's chair off the top floor of my apartment building? I mean, it's not very tall. All that we have left in this tier. Fuel power generator. We don't even have it yet. Oh my gosh, you're right. We don't even get blenders until the next phase. So that renders this entire plan obsolete. I can't even make it. I didn't even think to check. Because I figured you all just knew what you were talking about. But you're telling me to make things that we can't even make yet. Oh my gosh, everybody's just rolling in the chat at the same time. Hi, Hidden Sage. Happy Thursday! Does the factory grow? Well, we are intending for it to grow soon. JSOG leading me astray again. It's not just JSOG. I had a bunch of chatters be like, get the heavy oil residue, Jess. Just go straight for it. But we can't. It's not a... What do we get? I don't know. I'm not even gonna look. I'm on my last hard drive. Hey, I'm not doing your suggestion at all? What are you talking about? I have a snippy thing from you. Right here. Right here. Evidenced. Time-stamped. And everything. I'll make it super big so everyone can see. Whoops. I'm trying to drag it. 1420. Just some old guy. Heavy oil residue. Diluted package fuel. Recycled rubber. Oh, those are the hard drives you want to unlock. Sure. Sure it is. Mm-hmm. BRB getting receipts. No blender equals no margaritas. I'm not doing your suggestion at all. Yeah, we are. Your other suggestion was to do this. The thing that I wrote down in my modeler. Although you did also say to do crude oil into heavy oil residue for residual fuel. And polymer resin, which makes residual plastic. The hard drives to unlock to be able to do the loop. Alright. Alright, alright. The whole oil loop is so complex just by itself. It is pretty complex. Under what circumstances would you want to make coated iron plates? It's half the iron, but you need a rubber? It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I guess if you want to make a lot of iron. I'm pretty sure we did manage to get... Oops. This. I think we got it. Alternative recipe, heavy oil residue. Stream chat. All right, for the record, I stand corrected. Aesop got the receipts. Note, we're in different time zones. Well, hold on. Being difficult. Goodness. Oh my goodness! Windows. Chill your jets. Here we go. I got it. The receipts. I probably just don't remember it. I definitely just don't remember it. Because there was a lot of chat happening at the same time. And, yeah. When you put all the messages concatenated like this together, sure. This makes a lot more sense. We just needed the whole context, so I stand corrected. Alright. Fine. But we did find heavy oil residue. So I guess we don't get the blender thingy until the next phase. Which we'll never get there, so I guess we'll just give up on that dream. Your 8 machine symbol setup is still your vote. Yeah, I probably will go for that. I probably will, because turbo motors... Oh, these are just regular motors. Motors... are really the next big thing. Motors and computers. Motors and computers. Motor. Rotors and stators. I don't even know how to make computers yet. It's in the modeler though. I already looked it up in the modeler. Computers are rubber and the green circuit board thingy and quick wire. I think there's a few different alternatives. Hey, Braxis. Diluted package fuel does remove the requirement for the blender, so in theory you could go that route. It's the circuit board that makes it complicated. Yeah, honestly I've never done it, so all of this is new. But I did just remember about my jetpack. Gotta say hi to the dogs. Oh, you found some rubber. You found a slug! Lizard dog. My dog found slugs. You did computers? You belted some Caterium in for like a mile away. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're gonna make all this work. I don't know. I've never done this before. I mean, we've messed with oil. Oil was about as far as I got. More or less, about as far as I got. My car ran out of fuel. A little more, a little less. Why even go down? Go up just to go down. Why even build this way? I feel like I should alter this a bit. And instead pick a level at which to make like a little platform here and then go down and adjust the height of this track to that. The reason why was because I was not intending on building here, for the record. I just happened to be meandering about looking for places that we could start an oil setup and then realized like, oh wait, this is the spot where we can do an oil setup. This is the oil I'm looking at it right now on the interactive map, and so I very quickly redirected myself over this way. Hi, Penny Meowie and Raiders! Hello! Hi, friends! Also, hi, new friend! Blakabaka, Blue Pastries, Stealthy Gollum. Bala CMG Heleno? BJ Regard. Blue Pastry, Ollie Robs, Yaksha, Carlo! Draconite Penny, Pendragon, Biff Fighter, Kremty! Hi! I can wave this fast too! K9 Gaming, hello! Penny told you to meow at me. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. On the Goofball Toastman, hello! Hi, Daniel! E-Chef, hello! Do you remember Satisfactory looking so pretty? It's pretty gorgeous! Oh. Dreamer's nervous. Andy's I love fun. Thanks for the gift sub. It's a Penny. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Penny and Raiders, welcome in. How's it going today? You won't judge my builds much. What did you get up to today, Penny? You were streaming Librarian? Tidy up the arcane library. I have no idea what that is. It sounds like a game about being a librarian, though. What's it about? I really appreciate you all coming over to raid over. Hi, I'm Jess. We play a lot of variety here. Lately, I've been pretty focused on Satisfactory. I played this a lot in 1.0. And then I put it down for a bit. I burned myself out on it. And now with 1.2, we decided to pick it back up. And I've never completed a game of Satisfactory. I've spent all my time in the past, like, building really intricate buildings and not really advancing the game. As far as, like, building the space elevator and advancing the phases and things. Just making nice factories. So in this run, I'm trying to beat the game. So I'm purposefully sort of limiting myself on how advanced the building goes. I'm just trying to make progress. So with 1.2, there's actually game modes now, so you can adjust how many parts and things that you need. So I reduced the amount of parts we need to advance phases with the space elevator. And I also reduced how much power we consume. So we need less power and less materials overall. I cared more about aesthetics than saving the kitties and puppies. I did. Streamers are supposed to complete games? This is more of a personal goal. Hi, Rock Penguin, welcome in. It's a magic library that got all messed up by a fairy, and you're the librarian, and you have to sort the books again. That seems cool. I'm gonna look that up real fast. Did you have fun with it? I hope that you had a great stream today. I really appreciate you coming in. And those of you here, if you don't know Penny, please check her out. She plays a lot of variety over on her channel. She streams before I do. And I do enjoy lurking over there. I don't say hi as often as I'd like to. Am I looking up? Librarian. I twisted in Cilantre's chair. And my hip popped. Like not just my hip socket, but also like my pelvic area, just the whole thing, like whew. I'm not sure if that was a good pop or a bad one. Can I do it on this side? My chair is broken. Yes. This is a piece of my chair. Oh, really, the wheels are broken. That's how you get infinite content. Okay, I'm looking at the librarian game. Here, I'll make it so we all can see the librarian game. I have friends who already own this and want it. Oh! For some reason, I wasn't expecting it to be this messy of a library. This seems like fun. This seems like fun. I had not heard of this until now. How long does it take to finish cleaning up the library? Fun. Yeah, I can't organize things IRL. But in a game world, entirely different story. I like the looks of this. And thank you so much again, Penny and Raiders. I really appreciate you. I hope that you had a really nice time over with Penny today. I hope that you all enjoy Satisfactory. I hope that Penny gets some good after stream care. Pelvis popping good sounds like an ad blurb for some extreme exercise thing. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or not, but like I twisted over to the right and it was just like, I felt it on like my inner hip, my outer hip, like into my pelvis and into my low back, just like... Yeah, I'm not sure if that was good or bad. Guess I'll finally need to drop all that money to get new wheels. I bought wheels earlier. I bought the same wheels that I had before. It was not these ones. So I actually realized today when they finally fell out of my chair and they wouldn't go back in, that these are actually secret lab chairs. Look at that. Secret lab chairs. Secret lab wheels. There's the logo along with some hair. I think this is a variety of hair. This is probably my hair. It's kind of red, so I think that's some like Randy red in there. That like really red piece is probably from when I dyed my hair red. Some of this is probably Emmy hair, my own hair. And so, Secret Lab wheels. They don't hold up. That needs some nair. Variety of hair from a variety streamer. I would fall in the Tavern Keeper infinite loop. There's a Kuma dog in here? Hi, Kuma. Gosh, my dog is in here. My dog is here. Come say hi. Look at this floof ball. He's so fluffy. He needs a BATH. You gotta cover his ear so he can't hear you say it. Right. Oh. Oh. It's like, okay, but so can you let me out now? He's staring longingly at the door, like, please open this. Oh no, Kuma, I can't reach it. It's too far. I guess you'll just have to cuddle up with me. He cuddled up under my desk. In the back of my mind, I kind of sensed that there was another creature in the room with me. But I was not paying that much attention to it. It was like more that peripheral sense. You're just so glad they found something to do with all those rollerblade wheels when the market died. Hi, shock value. He's stuck. You were keeping him there so you can do some Emmy recall without his interruption. He's too good and eager to please while she isn't. Yeah, so Emmy is not very well trained compared to Kuma because we actually did a fairly good job training him when he was a puppy and like in his younger doghood. So he's very, very good. He wants to make you happy, you know? I spent all this time making this thing and I'm about to tear it down. Prepare yourselves, because it's happening. We gotta move the car though. So he is so eager to please that if you try to do any training whatsoever with him, with Emmy, I mean, he will just like butt in, literally with his butt and be like, look at me, humans, look at me, I'm so good, look at me. give me the reward. Alright, so I don't want to take everything out, but... So, I suppose he's locked in here with me, so he can't interrupt training. Emmy's a rowdy teenager. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows here. So you can feel free to follow and lurk away in the shadows if that's your thing. Did not manage. Oh, we're on single mode. Alright, there we go. Well, I guess this too. Wait, no, that's just grass. A non-follow. Hi, Lilia. How are you? What am I gonna do about the critter that is living where... Boop. I'm trying to build this. The two critters that are living here. Maybe we can leave some room for them. Boop. They can live underneath. You are okay. How am I? I've been better. I've also been worse. Selendre is sick. And now I am also sick. Maybe. I think I'm not sure if I'm sick or not. Whoa. I think I might be fending off his illness. All right. We both had the sniffles. He has gotten progressively more sick over the last amount of hours. He's gotten more and more sick. Grumble, grumble, grumble. How is this off by that much? If I build it lower... Off by 1 meter. 1 tile. If I build it lower, we're gonna run into this issue here. So the only other solution is to build it 3 meters higher. Right here? I could have a gentle slope. What? I guess. That's probably the easiest thing. Come on, blueprint mode. I didn't really want to move this tree, but I think I kind of want to move this tree. Perhaps I won't. How do we go about doing a gentle slope down? It would be a 1 meter ramp? No, it's the other way around. We do this here. Two of the hardest things in coding: naming things, cache invalidation, and off by 1 errors. Basically, all of this. Oh no, my car! My car! Okay, it's gone. Bye. The explorer is off to explore. An illustration of the off by one error. Oh no. What's up, Dimple Maze? What's up? Off by one car. How am I possibly going to make that look good? I guess we could put a 4-meter foundation underneath. Or, oh, what if we did like a... a 2? And we put an inverted 2-meter ramp underneath it? And then put a 2-meter ramp. There. Maybe? I think it looks a little strange. I think it looks a little weird. But I'll go with it. I gotta do this side too, don't I? Close your eyes. Simple. Simple, just close your eyes. Oh, I still needed that. What are we making? Well, a road. I've been making skyways everywhere. Everywhere. Including a skyway into the top of the world. As high as you can go. That's not even as high as we can go, but... I just have roadways going all over. And so I started building this one at this height, and then I changed my mind. I also might need to move this tree. No, I think I will do this. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome! Okay. I'm not quite sure how I want this to go. Okay, the better fuel for the jetpack is absolutely worth it. Like, for sure. I regret not having done it sooner. So I'm trying to make an exit, basically. You know what? Is this where I built my space elevator last time? This is where I built my space elevator, isn't it? It looks so different when you don't have a space elevator built on top of it. Could go 1 meter inverted and 3 if I want to look more regular. I don't know, it's fine. I'm probably gonna tear it all down anyway. Alright, maybe we just go full on diagonal. Right past the purple slug. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't done any diagonal turns yet. This works until we have to go from this direction and turn that way. He started to run where he wanted to transport every resource to central location with random location turned on. You got through coal, and that was the end of that. Yeah, I think Solentre did something similar. I don't think that he's doing like a central hub, but he is doing randomization with the intent of using trains. And my response was, I hope you have fun with that. I sure hope that you have fun with that. It's hard to stress how much clustered resources matter. Oops. I'm not really sure how to line this up. What are the chances that a double ramp right here will happen to a line? Like, it just won't, right? It's not gonna? I think we need to put another... No, it's a 2-meter drop. Okay, so this works, except for this problem right here. Where I can't quite get this to turn correctly. I think I have to move the entire roadway that I just built. I think we want to get this angle sorted right here. The outer angle of the turn. And then we just have to reverse engineer it from here. Oh, yeah. There appears to be a slight hole in the road. Ever so slight. Ever so slight hole in the road. Oh, but so the problem is I don't have any ramps. There's no half ramps. There's only doubles. So we're gonna have to really be funky with it like that. If we're gonna do that. It's gonna clip the whole damn way. The whole way down. Hey, Half Pint! A wild Half Pint has appeared. When the goal was to centralize them all, random was fine. Until it got... And, like, did you burn out on it? I ran out of cough drops. You had an idea of a run where you're only allowed to travel long distances on manta back. But the manta ray does not have a path across the entire world. It only has a few limited locations in which it goes to. Are you trying to get me to exploit my purple slug? It lives here. You'll notice that I left the trees in place too. Okay, so this is probably not gonna work. It just, generally speaking, as a setup, I don't think this is gonna work. I see you. I see you clipping. You have a really long way to go down. Maybe we should use this opportunity to go down a bit more. Although, the spot in which I picked... I'd really like it if the pathway terminated, like, right here. I don't really have a faster way to get down there. Except by just, I don't know, building a ladder. You lost your streak because it was your birthday last week, and you did shenanigans instead of the internet. Oh no, half pint. I'm sorry to hear you lost your streak. I can't fix it for you. However, we do have a channel point redemption. That's the daily check-in. Oh my gosh, I forgot I made water for tea. I forgot about my tea water. And for some reason saying that reminded me of tea water. We have a redemption for the daily check-ins, and that does not reset. That doesn't reset. So it's kind of like... Oh wait, no, we don't want that. This whole build is really complicated. I didn't think about this as I was starting. Find a mod to tame the manta. That would be pretty cool. This would have to be here. And then this one has to be here. Did not realize what I was getting myself into. Alright. It's so clippy. Yo, where do you think the car landed? So despite really not feeling good today, I feel much more in the mood for Satisfactory than I did... The problem is this is right on top of the oil. Than I did on whatever day that was. On the unsatisfactory day, it was a pretty unsatisfactory day. You don't even have to get your coat. Because, yes, it was a fairly unsatisfactory day. I wasn't having it. I don't know what to say. Because I might be tired and my throat might hurt and I might be like sicky today, but at least I feel like my brain is obliging me a bit. Okay, so we'll have a 2-meter foundation for that particular piece. Or do we? Half foundation, 2 meters. How come I don't use half foundations down here? That's a good question. Why don't I use half foundations right here? I almost think it looks better with the whole foundation. Because at least they overlap nicely. Meeting! Enjoy your meeting. Enjoy your meeting. I'm not trying to ping, I was trying to slide. Do we have half slopes? No, so as soon as you try to start sloping anything, you start to really suffer from lack of builds. There's just not a whole lot of options. Lack of building materials, I should say. Hi, that pilot guy, what's up? Oh no. Me realizing that you can let go of control and like sprint away, and it still lets you delete the things that you had selected when you were doing mass delete. Same issue with walkways. I know, I'm so excited for the mods. I'm trying to hold off on building anything too intricate up until that point. With additional build pieces. I'm sort of surprised that they haven't integrated more options for building into the game. It's not like people aren't making like really wonderful buildings in this game. It does have a really rich build feature with a bit of imagination. Otherwise it does feel super limited. You're waiting on the mods to start a new run. Okay. So that's that. Hey, what if I had started my turn out of here? I'm not going to. I'm not going to at this stage, but just a thought. No. No. Don't tell me that. Okay, I'll let you know. Then Trey brought food into the room and said, "Can you taste this and tell me if it tastes like anything?" Because I lost my sense of taste. If it tastes like something. And there's only one sickness that makes you lose your sense of taste. Well, I mean, that's not true, but one... The doggies made it onto my bridge now. 1 respiratory, easily transmitted respiratory illness. Not concerning at all. Yeah, and then you like how he just brings the thing into to me that he just ate and is like, hey, can you eat this too? And see if you can taste it. Okay, so I also need to get power down here. And I said that I would let him know if I taste anything after I finish this cough drop. Which, by the way, I do taste the cough drop, so I still have my sense of taste. But, so basically, if he lost his sense of taste, then he has COVID, right? I don't want COVID again. I don't want COVID. Or he's extremely congested. Let's hope it's that one. Yesterday I was like, Slentre, how do you keep getting sick? Like, do you touch doorknobs? I was actually quizzing him on his like hygiene when he goes out in public. Like, do you touch doorknobs with your shirt or with your hands? And he's like, no, I pull my hoodie up or I use my shirt to open doors. Like I was like, how's your hand washing? Because this is it's more often than not he gets sick first and then makes me sick. Maybe he just has a weaker immune system. Licking the handrails. I told Slentre to stop licking handrails. Yeah, I can already tell you, Slentre, that this thing tastes like something. I can smell it. It smells really good, and I can't wait to eat it, even though it's gonna make me sick. That's what I asked. I was like, what about face touching? Do you touch your face? I did. I touch my face a lot, so like I have to be really like extra cognizant. What size did I put here? 2 meters? Okay, good. Of face touching. Where does this go? If I just zoop it straight down, just like right into this. It's probably okay. The boss needs to talk. Oh no, good luck. You think everyone touches their face a lot, they just don't realize. Well, I definitely realize how much I do it. It's definitely like an idle stim for me. Like, without a doubt. So I have to be extra cognizant when I go places, not to touch my face. That series of question makes you very glad you have the con score of an ox, because most of that stuff doesn't even clock as things to worry about in your head, yeah? I mean, that's good. We are the sickness prone. I actually used to be a lot more prone to illness than I am now. I think all this work I've been doing with my doctor to improve my immune system and autoimmune responses might be working to make me less prone to illness. You have a constant sense of what part of you is contaminated. I do too. I do too, actually. I can come from places and I just feel like my hands are dirty. God, I don't know why, but I can feel it. Okay, no, I actually want 4-meter foundations. struggle with pulling the hoodie sleeve to open doors. That many people then put that same part of the sleeve on their face when watching TV or thinking, yeah, so like I will like pull it all the way up like to here, you know, and then grab stuff. It's better than touching it directly with your hand. Sometimes, you know, I'll use my shirt. Why you open doors with your knees? How do you... That's very impressive. I don't know how you manage to do that. Actually, I think I will connect this across. And then we're just gonna send some random power lines out this way. Go. Yeah, hiccups. Just slowly float. Floating. Repairs needed. Does this not have power? No. No, it does not. That's quite the lean you got going on there, Bean. This Bean is lounging in the chair. Oh wow, Cilantre's chair goes back. It's lounging. This is scary. Lounging. Looks like it's sitting in the chair. The invisible chair. Alright, so I guess I didn't fully connect the power line. I like a Logan. Doing some Michael Jackson stuff. Yep, not connected. Oh hey, my car. I forgot all about it. It landed wheels down. Okay, I have a new hard drive, which is exciting. I will take those motors. That car's a trooper. Not gonna be able to make it through the water, is it? Ooh! Sorry. Sorry about that. I really didn't mean that. No, the Bean is all right. The bean was okay. Nothing bad happened. I mean, sure, that probably works. Bean don't care. Bean's like, been there, done that. Dang it! Fine! Ooh! Well, it's lost forever. Sometimes it's a little too fast for its own good. I don't think that this little walkway is going to be sufficient for driving a car through, but I figured I would try. What's going on right here? need an inverted ramp 1 meter for this? Yeah, sure. You can have a bad accident, swim to the shore, and the coffee cup is the first thing that comes out. Oh, I just remembered about my tea again. This is melty. This for sure has a taste. It's really good. Tastes like strawberries. The flavor is strawberry shorty got cake. I don't really get the joke. It's strawberry shortcake. Yeah, 2 to 3 foundation. Yeah, I did test that in some places. Those are good. I absolutely agree. I'm a fan. I buy these all the time. It basically has no flavor. You put Frank's Red Hot on a cracker and can tell it's spicy, but it has no flavor. Oh no. Did you take a COVID test? There's some COVID tests in the medicine box. The test is negative. Okay. I know that your germs are on this cilantro, but I'm just gonna eat it. Your germs are already on me. I'm also just gonna save the hard drive. You use lemon juice when you got Bell's palsy for sour. Oh, I'm just trying to slide. Yeah, that flavor of True Bar is definitely one of the tastiest. I much prefer this, like the sweet ones. Compared to the ones that are more rich. Like trying to do chocolatey, rich flavors. I don't like those as much. Actually, that's usually true just for me generally. Like, I do not prefer rich flavors of things, except in their true format, like a cake or a brownie. I don't like things that are trying to imitate chocolate cake or brownies or cookie dough. I just want brownies and cake and cookie dough. I don't know, it's like they just taste too artificial. Imitation stuff is usually butts. What did I come back here for? I was going to put the screws that I just picked up in... Did I not pick those up? Oh, yeah, here they are. Put those in my inventory. I apparently need some reinforced plates, but those are going into my dimensional pockets. Oh, I'm here to turn the Hatcher protein into Hatcher protein into alien DNA capsule. And then drop this on Here. DNA capsule into the awesome sink. Artificial grape is a bane. It tastes like socks. I don't really normally have artificial grape flavor. The True Bars are pretty good despite trying to taste like something else. Okay, so I really like the strawberry flavor. I really like the donut flavor. The donut flavor tastes nothing like donuts to me. But I like it anyway. It's just kind of like a... I don't really know how to describe the sweetness of donuts. It doesn't taste like a donut, but it somehow manages to pull off that particular like style of sweetness enough to feel okay and taste okay. I also really like the PB&J flavor. Also does not taste like a PB&J to me. But it's good. It's fine. You know? But yeah, like chocolate, like brownies, cookie dough flavor, those sorts of things, I just really don't like them very much. Especially once you get them in like protein bars, because they're really mealy. I just wish they weren't so expensive. Yeah, they are really expensive. They are. But I have a lot of dietary restrictions, and they just check so many boxes. They don't have gluten, they don't have soy, they don't have dairy. They're really high in fiber, and they also have a lot of protein. Really, their biggest downside is arguably that they have too much saturated fat. But even then, it's not really that much comparatively. Okay, so side quest complete. One of the airports used to fly often had them as complimentary snacks. Nice. Chat, are you prepared for this? Are you prepared to build the oil extractor? Oil extractor. It's happening. It's really awkward on this platform. Can I turn it a different direction? Mayhaps this way? Or I guess it could go... I guess it can go out. Out probably makes the most sense. It just doesn't really fit here. If I take this platform away, it's gonna hang off the edge. It just bugs me when they're not centered, but okay, fine. Dang it. Alright, where are we gonna build this at? So we're gonna make a somewhat temporary, but also not really temporary setup that actually uses 2 of the oil nodes, not just 1. But we can start with 1 for now. We need 4 refineries, 8 fuel generators, and 6 refineries and 8 generators. That's pretty much it. And it does require a little bit of water, but not a whole lot. So as far as where to build it. And I cannot believe I built my space elevator on this thing. As far as where... I mean, the easiest spot... Probably on the water. But do we want to build it on the water? We could build under this arch. Although I don't think we can. I feel like building on the water will be a blight. A blight on the landscape. How big is the refinery? Really big. How big is the fuel generator? I don't know. I don't even have one. Ugh, I'm just gonna run. I think all we need to unlock that... Petroleum power. That's the fuel generator, right? We need plastic and we need motors. They're 3x3 foundation size, so yeah, that'll be a blight on the landscape. I almost died. Okay, so in the end, I put everything in my pockets, pull the plastic back out, pull the motors back out. Oh no, I need so many. Actually, I think I have enough motors. We made them. We smashed them together by hand last stream. Oh. Gadoosh!
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
There are others? Alright, that was the end of Tier 5 research. They are 67 meters high. Okay. Hi, Ben.
This is an announcement. Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
No, you're awesome. And you're late, and you're not late. You've arrived exactly when you wanted to. I need to eat this stack of berries. I have too many in my pocket. Maybe I should fall off things more often. So I can eat all my berries. All my nuts, I mean. You've made a great discovery, or terrible depending. You automated several factory cartridges that just lap around your base, and you have a boombox attached to each of them. Nice. Okay, yeah, they're pretty big. I think they would be a blight on my landscape. I like to eat nuts. You heard me say it. Cashews are my favorite. Brazil nuts are very good for your thyroid health. Cannot pretend to build from here. They're all playing the birthday tape. Oh no. Either there are others or we're alone and she's using it to claim we're her favorite when we're the only one. Either way is bad. Although the fact we only see a single space elevator doesn't bode great for hypothetical others. Yeah, I imagine they'd be on like different planets or something, right? You know what? I ran back to the base to also make more explosives. Not a frame floor. I want glass. How does this look? So I actually saw a mod that was called Glass Cleaner. And it is quite literally a mod that makes the glass not have that sheen to it. It gets rid of the sheen, so you can actually see through the glass properly. Which I think is amazing. So the only problem that I have is I don't want to build anything because I'm waiting for the mods. I don't want to build anything until we have mods. You can get totally transparent glass via the console. That's probably what the mod does. It's just tap into that. They're getting there. I know. So like I was standing up here and looking down over this area thinking like, this would be a nice place to build. Except I don't want to take all the trees out. So I want to build around the trees because they're cool. They're like pink and stuff. Right here we're on the mixed biome. It's like partially the northern forest. It's partially this pink biome. And I think there might be a little influence from another biome in here too. Hard to say, but at the very least, it's the northern forest mixed with the pink biome. And so I really like how we have a little bit of both happening here. And I don't want to take the trees out. I want to build around them. They're really pretty. I mean, these dudes, I guess they could come out. But the pink ones have to stay. And also that slug. And so if we do that, then there's actually a lot of good building space in here. There's also cats. And a yellow slug. Meow. Meow, meow. Meeting time for you. Good luck with your meeting. Unfortunately, nuts are not healthy for your ability to breathe. Oh no, are you allergic to nuts? Alright, maybe this is gonna be one of those things that I will just deal with, and maybe later we can come back and... deal with it. You wish pistachios was a horde on the environment? I love pistachios. I love pistachios. I love cashews. I'm a bit afraid if I use area mode that I'm gonna take out that other tree behind me or in front of me there. No, not quite. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just leave that there. Might be able to keep some of these plants. Some of them, probably not. Oh. It did not take. Because look, now we can see the, well, now we can see the flowers, sort of. The console command being a thing does sound familiar. That doesn't indeed sound familiar. I seem to remember that from the last time I played and had similar complaints. Yeah, we can build right over these. As I suspected. So the oil extractor is actually going to face this way. Isn't there a mod to replant trees? That does seem to be reminiscent of what chat has said previously. Broken in 1.2, console command for glass transparency distance. How do you pull up the console? I keep doing it by accident. Did that work? That was to make it clear at a distance, but did that make it better? Undo? I don't know how else to make it. Set it back to 1. We tried a new game with all random nodes and impurities. It helped, but the cloudy lining was that it made you also want randomization in recipes. Recipe randomization. Imagine. What's up, the big Brzezinski? Hello. Okay. So, this oil goes to 4 refineries off the get-go here. Right out of the get-go. We have another oil node right there and another one right there on top of that spiky dog. I'm thinking if I place these here, it probably won't work. Must be placed on a resource node. It's too high. And the problem with glass frames are that without mods, there is nothing to be able to ramp down. I mean, I guess we can use these. It's not ideal. I can't wait to have even more pieces. I'm very much so looking forward to the architecture mods becoming a thing again. Dang, this is still too high? Could try into a 4-meter. That infringes too much on its space. 4-meter roof. Currently jazzing over X4 9.0 next week. 9.0? Show translucency toggles translucency on and off. That might be what you were thinking of. Maybe. I remember we messed around with it quite a bit previously. Maybe this will work. I just need to put more foundations in. Yeah. It will. Guys! Go away! Shoo! So many critters in this area! Well now it doesn't work. It did when I took these, when I didn't have these here. What? Oh, here we go. Critter. Now there's a critter in the way. Okay. Well, it works this way. It works this way in this direction. I shan't question it too much anyways. Guys, go away! Go away! You're in the way! And now they're stuck! It would be nice if there was a sound maker of some sort so you could just kind of spook them and get them to go on their merry way elsewhere. Just push. Push. It worked! I would really like it if that would have turned the other way though, but okay. Okay then. So what is the max amount of stuff that we can fit in a Mark II pipe? I don't even have Mark II pipes. How much does this produce? 240 per minute. 240 meters cubed per minute. And the pipes carry 300, so we can use Mark I pipes. Thanks for the hydration, Alfie. They don't like the noise of 2 to 4 bombs exploding near them. Threaten them with force. That's what I'm hearing. You need mark 2 pipes for overclock. Well, for not overclock though. It should just work, right? I really would like to keep the tree here. Okay, so it's a refinery. We need 8 refineries. They are big, and we need motors. Math chat has come out to play. Wee, I can fly! I can fly! Oh, I missed. Okay, we are here for what? Motors? We're here for motors. We are here for motors. I don't know why I came all the way over here. I could have just made a crafting bench. I know. Now, how many motors am I gonna need? Oh, so many. Alright, time to start smashing things in my pockets again. They're in everything! I know we should probably make some motors first. Maybe we should scrap this whole plan and set up some motor production. But I'm fairly certain that I don't have any spare rotors or spare motors. Motor factory. Do we have spare rotors? I'm checking my factory. Yes. We do. In fact, I even in the modeler have already previously considered the fact that we need motor production. I've already considered it. And we have enough spare parts being made at the other factory to produce 3 motors per minute. It's not many. It's not many at all, but ultimately the plan is to use those in modular engines, but probably not actually. Probably want to just make a whole other motor factory for modular engines. The leftovers, here I'll show you. The leftovers, from the rotor the reinforced iron plates and modular frame factory. There's 6 leftover rotors. In the automated wiring factory, I have 6 leftover stators, so we could make 3 motors per minute. I remember that. I do remember you saying that last stream. I have a memory of this. Looks like right now we are sinking 5.76 motors per minute. If this is to be believed, I'm not sure that it is. And we are also sinking nothing. No stators, but there are apparently extra stators. Apparently. If this is to be believed, I don't know that it is. So it might be worthwhile. Switch back to the right scene. Because all we gotta do is slap together some assemblers. All we gotta do. Okay, fine. I'll go do that. In the name of oil production, another side quest. Although maybe... No, just do it. Just do it. But the car is so far, I left the car. I left it. I left the car. I have to go get it. One might say that it's almost faster to just go this way to get where we're trying to go, rather than going up to come back down. One might say that. This is treacherous. So I forgot to get that tea. No! I looked away. I looked away for just 1 second. This is why you do not text and drive. I just briefly... Hi, Immer. I briefly glanced in the chatward's direction and ended up driving right off the edge. It's just so easy to do. That's what I just said. Don't text and drive. Yeah, I think it would be better rather than go up here to come back down, to instead just have the road come out from right there and just go straight across. If you can read this, you're falling to your death. I am not falling to my death. I am not. I'm in it. Okay, so quick side quest, set up a motor factory. Again, I think we should have the materials on hand to be able to do this pretty simply. The bigger problem is getting the materials from one place to the other. Because I have this factory right in the forefront here. That's what's producing the stators, I think. Then the factory way out there is producing the rotors. Think about, oh, I missed my turn. Right here is the exit. Thwarted by rocks. Okay, so I haven't actually checked on this in a while. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. The container is full, is what's going on here. Okay. This is my turn! Yeah, I haven't quite made an exit yet. No exits. Why is there a problem with the pipes? Why, oh why? Is there an issue with pipes? And there's no stators. There should be extra stators, but there are not extra stators. Where am I making those? Right here? Yes, because there's a pipe problem. What is the pipe problem? They're not getting enough ingots per minute. How did this happen? I probably didn't put a Mark III belt in somewhere, and it all caught up with it. Gosh, I don't even know what's going on here. The coal's not even making it to the end. This one's full. This one has none. How is that possible? I don't know what the math is here. I have 120 coal per minute being created. 180 coal per minute being created. I mean, I don't really think a Mark III belt is the answer here. What's the speed on a Mark II? I don't know why I can't keep this straight. A Mark II belt is 120 and 270. I think I have a Mark II coming out of the miner. Yep. I mean, is the problem solved? Is it though? $180 plus 120. Need Mark IV. Yes, I believe I remember something about that. Oh yeah, and then I went and I made encased beams specifically to fix this factory, and then I never fixed the factory. Remember? I did it right over there. That's why I was making the beams, was so we could have Mark IV. Is it perhaps time to update my hotbar? Is it time? Alright, these take 60. 180 plus 120 equals 300. What's the throughput on these? Because you know, I can't remember. 480. So 300 minus 60 is 180. So yeah, Mark 3 should be fine here. They all take 5. I think it was 60. Oh, it was 40. You're right. So 300 minus 80 is 220. So the Mark 3 is fine. Then we have minus 80 is 160 to 140. Wait. 300 minus 80 minus 80. 220. 140. Yes. Keep hitting tab instead of Q. Alright, I think now we should be good. 140 minus 80. This should be working correctly now. I think, maybe. We're still not getting, like, quite the correct throughput. Why is it stuttering like this? It shouldn't stutter, should it? This is for science. It still stutters. Okay, but this coal should be getting to the end, right? It should be getting to the end now. Oops. Oops. Split. And so we still have the same problem with the steel, and that's because I have to fix it. Amused balancer user noises. Yeah, I didn't make any balancers. I built this all in serial. Okay, so here we are. I'm gonna have to do the math on this again. Hi, Dane. Hello. I have 10 of these, some of which are overclocked. Nope, 12 of these. 3 on each side are overclocked? Nope. 2 on each side are overclocked. Yeah. So I said what, 12? So it is 60 times 2 plus 30 times, sorry, not 60 times 2. 60 times 4 plus 30 times 8. 480. What are we building today? I just passed a constructor that wasn't connected. Yeah, I think I was... This was like end of stream stuff that I was doing, and I think my brain was a little smushy by this point. I basically do not trust the efficacy of this factory. 16 smelters equivalent. Yeah, 480. I think you heard wrong. I have 4 smelters smelting at 60 iron ingots per minute. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them at 30. So 480. So we were always meant to upgrade the belts here to Mark IV. Oh boy, at which point do they need to be upgraded? At which point? This is 30, 60, 180, 240. Wait, no. 36. How'd I go from. What? 30, 60, 90, 120. I am awake, I swear. And they're all Mark something. Mark II. Miner needs overclock plus belt upgrade. These are already overclocked. I'm just... I would love if this calculator had multiple lines, so I could just keep track of it this way. 30... plus 30... plus 30 plus 30 plus 60 plus 60. There's always the Windows calculator. Yeah, but then chat can't see it. 240. Buttons are hard. And what did I just say? Why did I not turn these into a Mark III belt? At which point does it need to be a Mark III? Here. I think. 30, 60, 120. Yeah, Mark III, Mark III. Mark III, Mark III. Mark. Mark III. Mark III. Okay, just I had to put my bookmark in right there. Hi, this Mitchell and Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was Dwarf Fortress today? Whoa, it's me, Jess. Hi, how's it going? How was stream today, Mitchell? It's really great to see you. Thanks very much for reading over. I hope your stream was great. We are not playing Dwarf Fortress. We are playing Satisfactory. And we are doing math. Because I built a factory with intentions to upgrade all the belts. And I didn't upgrade the belts because I didn't have the materials to build the belts. And then I'm wondering why the whole factory is failing. And just like remembered, light bulb. Oh yeah, I have to upgrade my belts. So now it's like we're playing Satisfactory, the game of math. Trying to figure out what's what. Dwarf Fort was good. You got the last of the demons from the deep dark defeated so you could take over the reclaimed fort proper. Nice. Satisfactory Dwarf Fortress, pretty much the same thing. Sure. Doing math deeply and greedily. Hi, Talon Artho. Hello. Whoever lived in this fort last killed Gorlax and turned them into coats. Oh no. That creature actually sounds familiar to me. Hi, Han the Goofball. I have been playing for 2 hours and have not braked yet. I do need to take a break. We do have an ad break coming. Oh, but Raiders, I don't want to subject you to ads, so I'll snooze. I'll snooze them. The ad break has been snoozed. Yeah, I do need some tea. So my partner is sick. He is sick and he's trying to drag me down with him. My body is fending off his illness. And I'm tired. I don't feel good. My chair broke. And today I had to do math. Someone probably has a Gorlak emote. You just have Crindles. So I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in a while. There's a lot about the critters and things that I don't know about. Like a lot. Dwarf Fort. Last played in 2024. May 12th, 2024. It's been 2 years. How has that happened? There are hints that it's COVID. Yeah. He came in here to tell me that he has since lost his sense of taste today. So that's really exciting. Are we all good here? So this is my first time playing Satisfactory in a few years as well. Well, not today. This run of Satisfactory is my first run in a few years. I played it a lot after the 1.0 launch, and then I burned out on it, and we are just now getting back into it with the 1.2 update. I played it just a bit in experimental. The 1.2 update came out 2 days ago. Like, it came out properly 2 days ago. And now we're trying to make it to the end of the game. There is apparently an end to this game. I have never seen it, but this is the run where I'm trying to get there. Hi there, Chromois. Lots of your mutuals are in Satisfactory today. Yeah, did something update. Yeah, it did. So, let's see. Let me see here. Satisfactory, switching scenes. Boop. The Satisfactory just had a big update. 1.2 is now officially out. It is out. It came with updates to weather. Rain is back. So there's rain now. There are some different world settings, controller support, vehicle paths rework, which we played around with that a little bit. Some new fluid options. I've not really messed with fluids too much. Creative mode and also game modes. So we are actually taking advantage of some game modes in this run. We only have 0.75 space elevator deliverable costs. And also we have reduced our power consumption. I think to 0.5? Office feels like it's 100 degrees. Oh, get some fresh air this Mitchell. Thanks so much for raiding in. I really hope that you find somewhere cool to relax. And also, all of our nodes are pure in this run. There's a couple new buildings as well. And daisy chaining, that's a big one. New buildables, some quality of life stuff. Actually a fairly substantial update, so I'm excited to be playing more. I would like to finish the game at least once. But if my math is correct, we need a Mark 5, right? A Mark 4. Yeah, that's looking better. It's smooth. Smoother. Into a Mark 4. Into a Mark 4. Right? Because I said 60 times 2 plus 30. No, 60 times 4. I'm really bad at typing, if you haven't noticed. 30 times 8, 480. Be great if I had a numpad. A numpad would make this easier. And the throughput on those is 480. So then this is taking 40 and 40. So 480 minus 80 is 400, which means we still need a Mark IV. And then these machines right here are taking another 80. Which is 320, which means this still needs to be a Mark IV. I'm gonna keep saying Mark V because it's on hot slot 5. Minus 80 is 240, and then we should be smooth, right? 240? Whoops. Oh no. My math. 240, 270. Yeah, it's looking smooth now. So the ingots are making it through to the end. E cycles through different tiers. Yeah, I did discover that. I just am still not doing a good job of pressing the buttons. Unfortunately, I do not have any iron ingots in my pockets to throw in these guys to kickstart them. They're just gonna have to wait. Everything's running in serial, so it's gonna take a while. But these ones are already filled up to 100, which means these will be passed along to this row. And they should be filled out soon. Ish, maybe. I don't know, they're not really going above 4. Everything's working in serial. I love serial. There are more things to fix. And didn't you say one of them wasn't hooked up? Then there's their outputs. They output 60 per minute. So 60 plus 60 plus 60, 180 plus 60. So we should be on a Mark III, which is 270. 60, 60, 60. Man, I just did Mark II all the way? What is this chaos build? What was I thinking? After the output of the 4th. One, 2, 3, 4. This should be Mark III. Plus 60. Okay, Mark III, Mark IV, Mark IV. Mark III, Mark IV, Mark IV. Okay, so head up to the smelters. The left back constructor was not connected to an output. I do see more pipes on the belt, so we're already seeing some improvements. Which one? This one's actually... Something is not working here. Maybe the fact that I turned them off. That'll do it. $240 per minute. I'm pretty sure I did math this out. But now I'm not so sure. Yeah, it needs overclocking. I was just thinking that. Look at the ore. It's just like, it can't keep up. I was just thinking that it needs to be overclocked. Let's get the thing out of our pockets. What is it called? It's called a shard? Power shard. I only have 5 left. Oh no. Just type it in. 480. Oh, I don't even need to put that there. Get back. 480. Okay, time for more math. This takes 30. 480. Minus 60. Minus 60. Minus 60. Minus 60. So it should be through the first 4 rows. Mark 4. Mark 4. 1, 2, 3. The first 4 rows. High danger copter! Okay. Is this working more better? Why is this one white? Oh, because they're overclocked. The peak of human technological evolution, the eternally hot, never-ending, perfectly balanced to avoid spilling cup of hot coffee. How goes? Also high. I'm alright. I also need to upgrade the output belts on the west bank of smelters. Oh, we did that. But something somewhere is not the right throughput. Again, I said this was 30 times 4. 180, 240. So yeah, the Mark 3 should be fine. It does need to be through here. But it's still stuttering, so why? Why is it still stuttering? Oh, Mareed, hi. I hope you're doing well. Buddy looks cool and tough and dangerous. Whoops. Does it? Thanks. Because it should just be like going through. Right? Like this one's just going through smoothly. It's because these are full. But the product is not getting to the end. It's harder to troubleshoot mixed belt speeds. I know, I'm kind of just tempted to just smash down Mark 4s all the way, because if nothing else, it's at least faster. It's at least faster. We can't afford this luxury. The coal seems to be doing fine. There's also the constructor to fix. Maybe others next to it are broken. Okay, constructors. Which one? So, again, hi Danger Copter. I think, you might have been in an ad when I responded to you. My response to you was, I'm okay. Which constructor needs fixing? Oh, the floor above me. Okay, yes, so. This also needs fixing. And so does this one. Which means that and that needs fixing. Oops, that belt needs fixing. And I'm not sure where this ends, so I'm just gonna send them all along their way. Go all the way down. There were pipes and beams on the same belt. This one, yeah, that's going to be big. You haven't been able to catch a shame in a minute. I was gonna say, it's been a while. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen ya. This side, the output is definitely more consistent. Okay, the output, yeah, you're right. This one right here. Am I seeing this correctly? We have a pipe backup once again. Okay, well that's actually good news. Because this pipe wasn't full before. And now it is. Or was it? This one, on the other hand, is not. I'm splitting the output off of this line. Why am I doing that? I feel like I had a reason for that. Oh yeah, I know it doesn't work. It's cool. It's fine. Alright, we are actually starting to fill up on ingots. On its own, it's filling out. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. What's going on here? These are backing up because we are not consuming the pipes. Look at that output. That output looks better, doesn't it? It looks much better. Didn't really leave any room. That's a splitter. That's a merger. I almost feel like you're making a lot of pipes and they can't go anywhere. They're full, completely full. Because this line of pipes only gets used if the encased beams get used. But I have need for these pipes. Split and sink the excess. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should merge them. Let's see what's happening with these pipes now. Because this output is looking much better. It's still a little wishy-washy, but looks like we're back in business here. Oh yeah, we're back in business. We're not just slightly back in business, we're back. Merge the two sets of pipes and then split. Yeah. I think I should merge them. Merge them, split them. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so how though? Or more aptly, where though? What the heck? Merger into a merger. Let me just break everything real fast. Merger into a splitter. I don't know that these are connected. Oh no. Oh no. Where are the pipes? Oh yeah. We still need to give... There. Now we're going. Okay, goodbye, pipes. Why are they wiggling? Why are they wiggling like that? Wait a second. I'm still not going to be merging them. Well, I could take the output. It's turning into a bit of spaghetti. Whoa, the pipe's backed up over here. Or, like, completely backed up now. Maybe we don't need to do that. Only one stator. Hi, Pocket. You appreciate how clean and organized my builds are as a newer player. I'm not really that new. I'm not the most experienced player ever, but I'm not really that new. Probably somewhere right in between. You have 23 stators. You have no stators. Alright, just give it a little something to kickstart that. And maybe it will sort itself out. You feel like with a game like this, new is under 1,000 hours. Well, I definitely have less than 1,000 hours. I have 330 hours on Steam, and I probably have about the same on Epic. Maybe like, I don't know, 200 hours on Epic? It's hard to say. Back when it was only Epic exclusive. I would say that around 500 hours is probably accurate. But a lot of my time is not spent advancing the game, it's spent just like building stuff. Filthy Epic. Yeah, remember when Satisfactory was an exclusive game on Epic? Remember the days? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about my tea and about my pee. I gotta take a pee break and a tea break. I need some tea! You got 100% completion in under 600 hours. Does that make you a pro newbie? I think so. TP break. Yeah, the kettle is probably not hot anymore. So I'm just going to AFK for an amount of time. Okay? However long it takes. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I'll see you shortly. Hi. I return with noms. I return with leftover pickle pizza. Are the machines behaving? Did they behave while I was gone? Ooh. Ooh, the number is not going down, it's going up. Whoa! And the belt is full of pipes. I think we might have fixed it. I think it might, in fact, be fixed. You have 69.1 hours in room mode. Why did you spoil it? Oh, sorry. I left my door open. Made Salentre get out of couch bed to come shut the door. Could just said something in chat. Shut the door, Jess. Just play for another 69,350.9 hours, and it won't be 69,420. Alright. I have a pile full of cough drops. I have tea. I have pizza. I have staters. Staters are being made. And I believe I have excess staters too. There should be an excess. I'm gonna eat this piece of pizza and gobble it up. It's very delicious. This is a lie. There are no excess staters. I am making 10 per minute and consuming 10 per minute. 2.5 on this machine, 2.5 on this one, that one, and that one. And each of these assemblers is making 5 per minute. So, under what conditions does my satisfactory modeler think I have extra staters? Oh. I will show you. Well, 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 look who is the voice of a disappeared Jess. Yeah, I'm eating pizza currently. The problem lies right here. We're actually only making 10 staters per minute. Oh! I need to underclock my automated wiring. And overclock my staters. And then I will be making enough. Imagine that. Okay, but slight problem. I only have one hand right now. One hand is holding pizza, and the other hand has the mouse. And without my other hand, I cannot move out of this spot. So I guess we have no choice but to just sit here quietly and admire the factory. Alanis ruined hands and pockets for you forever. What is the context on that statement? And also why? Looks like it took you 124 hours of playtime in 1.0 to complete project assembly and get 100% of the achievements. That's my benchmark. That's not gonna happen. We're already like 70 something hours into this run. $73. Oh, when you hear "in my pocket" or "one hand on something," you hear her song. I see. This is some daggone crunchy pizza. Alright, okay. I ate my pizza. Play with my toes or eat with my toes probably requires less precision. Ew. Also, Roth, hello, welcome in. Only 164 on your 1.0 save. Wow, way to brag. Okay, so we're gonna overclock these. With a goal of making... How much do they make right now per minute? Oh wait. I'm looking at the modeler, y'all. Things are wrong. Things are wrong. Thanks for acknowledging your brag. You're welcome. Without even overclocking, we're making 20 stators per minute. No, we're making 10. But it doesn't change the fact that things are still wrong. Sorry, that was me. Because we're not using deuterium wire. This right here is not happening. But we are using... Sorry, the game's gonna look funky for a second. We are using this at a production rate of 240 per minute. Why? 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 And we're making 10? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we're using 240. This looks right. $10 stators per minute. 10 automated wiring per minute. Yeah? That seem right? Yeah, these make 2.5 per minute each. Those are making 5 each. Alright. So basically what this is telling me is this would be a lot easier to just make a whole new factory, but I don't really want to do that. So we're making about as much as we can. I mean, no, we actually could tweak this up. No, we can't. So we can cut this down to like 8, 6, 5, 4. 4 automated wiring per minute. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go. That doesn't require overclocking anything, just underclocking. So we can turn these down to 1 item per minute. That did not work. Oh, there's that piece of crust that I heard fly away. It landed in my keyboard! 1 per minute. This is really, I think, one of my first times getting into over and underclocking, like, properly. Besides the odd machine, I think I've over and underclocked things here or there, but, like, actually building whole systems and having to over and underclock for that? That's a first. Fixing the wire was probably left as a future jest problem. I think it probably was. Can't remember how long it took you to finish off that save with the main bus, though. Not most of those hours! I can't even imagine a main bus. Okay, I need to split things off here. You think it will let me do this? It's not right. It's just not right. Okay, is that connected? If a stator comes out, it's connected. It's not connected. Also, I can't even, chat. It's not even centered. I don't really know what to do about this. I guess we could have excess run through this way, but it's gonna take forever for it to get there. What if we made them Mark III belts so things go a little faster? I'm literally just that impatient. Ugh. A main bus looks kind of like this. So the idea of this is just to belt everything into a central location and then just make like mega factory at that central location doing all the things. That seems really hard. Hi, Elizabeth Marie over on YouTube. Why don't I overclock any of the machines? Because this has all been calculated previously to do exactly what I needed to do. I'm only choosing to underclock these right now so I get some leftover stators. But I am also now considering overclocking these. But we're not going to have enough materials is the bigger problem. Like, I actually don't think there's enough. No, I say that, but we have like obviously an excess of wire. Well, you know, I say that, but we kind of don't. It's a lot of work for the same end result. As soon as we start overclocking these, we're going to run out of wire. Hi, Rubber Ducky. You only overclocked your power generators. I overclocked this miner over here so we could make this big factory. Why is that one machine over there yellow? Okay, no, there's a few of them. Probably because everything's backed up. And specifically how I split this off, I remember. I split this off here, and that's exactly enough wire, more or less, to feed these machines at the rate at which they're consuming them. All materials coming at the end. Each row makes one thing, puts it on a bus, and the next row makes another thing. It's pretty low effort. And that's a lot prettier than it needs to be, but to some extent that's simply because you really don't need as much of anything as you would think. I think it seems really complicated though, personally. I'm just like, I'm a little confused. Okay, I'll tell you why I'm confused. This is all calculated to run with how much we're putting in and taking out. Well, not so much anymore because we're not producing automated wiring as quickly. But why is there still an excess? Like, the machines are both completely filled with pipes and wire. Shouldn't it be, like, coming in, like, balanced? In and out? Input, output? You would think. Maybe I should overclock these. This is for science. 7.5 per minute. I'm overproducing to put them in the dimensional depot, but the depot isn't always on. Nothing in this factory goes to the depot, though. It all goes to the sink. Well, now the wire's moving, and now there's not enough. I just now realized the sink does stuff when you put things in it. It's like it's consuming them. It has an animation. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a belt wrong around here somewhere. And that's the reason for this, but... Hey, like, these are hooked up. I'm just gonna overclock them and let them roll for a while and see what happens, like, just for science. The motion making of anything was 123 stages per minute, and most items a lot less. 7.5 HMFs, and you only used half. HMF. I don't know what that is. Heavy modular frame. I know what that is. Okay, I mean, it's clicking now. Will the wire keep up? I don't know. I don't know if it will. Yeah, these ones down here are completely backed up. Because now we're not consuming the cable. Because I underclocked these. Now these are underclocked. And those are overclocked. Alright, so let's just let that go for a bit. Let's check out this factory. What's going on? Why are you yellow? You're not. You're not yellow. I think I was looking at that light right there. No, they are yellow. Why are they going idle? Shouldn't they keep working until they hit maximum output of 100 items per minute? They're kinda. Oh, they output 3 at a time. Okay. Well, then that makes sense. Considering all the beams are full. Tell you what, I have an idea. I have an idea for the beams. The beams are just gonna go on an adventure. Down this way. Alright, have fun, beams. Have fun. Adventure time. So now all those should be back up. We're making 13,000-ish? 14,000? 13.7-ish points per minute. But now we're feeding the beams in, so let's see what happens. They're not really worth that much at all. Ooh, 6 coupons available. Alright, so everybody should be back online soon. I am going to go see what's going on the other side. Over here. I can't set a truck stop to drop something off and pick something up, right? It's only one or the other. Which feels like a huge limitation of using trucks. Seems like you really should be able to do both. Oh my goodness, the versatile frames have just been out here. I completely forgot about them. So I guess we should take a trip, take some of these back too. Just chilling. I think we have enough to finish the space elevator phase, don't we? Right now we're sinking... Smart place. And here are the rotors. Rotors are what I came over here for. We have plenty. Plenty of rotors. We have so many rotors. Holy moly. I've got a whole industrial storage container of rotors. A big long belt of rotors. Okay. So if we were going to make motors, we feed these rotors and these stators into assemblers to make motors. Question is, where/how? I'm thinking probably right here. There does happen to be a bean in the way. Bean, 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 bean. Move! Move, bean. Not really sure where to put it. I think we might want to go a little bit further over here. Okay, how did I do this setup? How did I do this? We take this and then put the splitter right on top of it. I think I might just belt. The splitter in. One sloop is worth 300 ingots. Powder constructors? I am not even sure what that is. It's a future Jess problem. You're just throwing out words I've just never even heard of. Never even heard of this before. Alright, I vote we belt things in. I am disappointed about the truck stop. It seems like it would be really nice. Maybe we should do the other way around, you know, like belt the rotors in. Because I have so many of them. Because the stators are gonna take so long. They would take so long to make. They're so slow that it's gonna be ages for them to cross the desert. I was thinking that it's just simpler to do it this way, but stators. The stators are really the problem. Like a belt of these, probably the entire industrial storage container can fill the belt across the desert. It's really disappointing that you can't use the truck stop for incoming and outcoming stuff. It'd be cool if you could. Like have a receiving and an outgoing tab. So many frames. Wouldn't that just be a second station right beside the truck stops at both? But then I have to alternate the trucks. And they can't use the same path. Because each path is linked to one particular station. Trucks can share paths. I was just thinking, like, if we... Yeah, it looks like we could actually, like, take a path and merge it into another, maybe. It seems like it's connecting. How do you ensure they don't crash? Start the second truck 2 minutes after the first one. Why is this turning into such a thing? Ugh. First it was like, oh, I'm just gonna make a factory real quick. Joke's on me, there is no making a factory real quick. I'm just gonna make a motor factory real quick. Turns out motor factory is gonna take the whole stream. It's not lining up. What? I don't really know where I should put this. That's the game. I'm building a factory to feed the factory I want to build. That is the game. I'll just leave that. factory... Oh, that was almost bad. Speaking of not texting and driving, don't also text and try to delete things. Actually, yeah, I know that can stay how it was. The factory must grow to meet the growing needs of the factory. What is flashing at me and why? Oh, this truck's... this one's flashing at me. What's going in here? Rotors? We are loading. It needs power. That power pole is completely full. Right. Now it's loading properly. Maybe that's a positive for literacy rates going down. No texting and driving. They'll just use TTS STT. Text to speech, speech to text. Oh, rip tree. Okay, I'll worry about the truck path later. There is a slight concern with this truck path, and there are spots where if the trucks pass too closely, they will crash. Like right here. What happens if I change the path while it's actively being used? Guess we'll find out. Do they self-correct? No idea. Will they even self-correct after deleting the path? This is much easier to build, by the way, with the jetpack. Being able to see overhead. What is... Why? Why is some of it, like, really thick and some of it's really skinny? It seems like the tractor might be just fine. Different path types for different vehicles. But it's all the same path that I made. Like, why does it just change thickness here? I made the same path. It's not all the same path. Are you sure? Thick ones are universal. Thin ones are tractors. Okay, if you say so. Can I have one truck sharing 2 vehicle paths? What? Man. But how does it know which path to take? You can set up your own bus system with explorers. Yeah. I'm seeing that, yes, we could do that. Okay, you know what? Just do the whole thing. Okay, so then we bring the stators up here. I mean, I guess I should make sure this works. I'll be honest, I'm really not sure how to time this out, but basically I want this path. Come around. Somehow. Uh-oh. Did I confirm it? Yeah, and merge it into there. And then this one. It turns too sharply. Does it, though? Okay. You see what we got going on here? I'm gonna have this truck ride this path to here, hop onto this one, hop back off, do the thing, and then come back around. If I use tractor paths, it would work better. I'm just using universe... Oh. Oh. You're right, there are 2 different paths here. Can I just swap them? Like, upgrade? No. Tractor paths allow for tighter turns. Yeah, so I guess I'll just painstakingly upgrade things one bit at a time. Wait, I'm using tractors, not trucks, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. It's so hard to do this! It's nice that it will automatically pick up where it left off, though. It seems like you can break it, and the truck just rights itself. Which is nifty. I want to upgrade everything. Just the bits we're struggling with corners. Well, now I want to upgrade everything. It's not like it's that much work, except that one. That one requires me replacing the whole thing. And I don't feel like doing that. Okay. So now let's just run all the way back. Oh my. Whoop. No, I still got hit. It's because I thought that I timed it, so I was swinging back into its way after it passed, but it clipped me right at the very end. Looks like this is all tractor path. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have a little bit of trouble right here. So, this one, I'm kind of worried if I... Oh, I see what's happening. Wrong way. Yeah, okay, okay. Please move on. Thank you very much. Okay, so I think... Did I finish connecting that? I think so. It had an in and an out. Reconnecting. Should have caught it right on that truck. It's so fast. It's cool that the game is structured in such a way that you can conceivably build your entire road infrastructure at the start and have everything moved by tractors. Yeah, it is cool, right? So this will come onto here. Jump off here. Okay, so then this one is... unload. Maybe I'll call it rotor unload. I've been not very consistent with my naming scheme. Were they always that fast? I want to say yes. I seem to recall them being pretty quick. They were super speedy. Alright, fuel in. This is plugged up. So now the fuel should go in. It's going in. Okay, and then maybe I will build this last bit of factory. Here. Got some trees in the way. You're gonna go to sleep. I hope that you sleep well, Cody. Also, hi. Also, hi. Also, bye. Sleep well. Thanks very much for being here today. Oh, I thought I was on area mode this whole time. Okay. That looks better. You forgot to say hi again, according to the bot. Yeah. That's okay. I hope that you've been enjoying your lurk. Hi, bye. See you later, Cody. Sleep well. You spent a fair few hours building a big train network as soon as you had that unlocked. Yeah, trains are cool. Never built a train. Choo-choo! Jugga jugga, jugga jugga choo choo, jugga jugga choo choo. Jugga jugga. What do you mean a creature is in the way? Bean? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Bean? Bean, move. That's the site supervisor. Well, the site supervisor is in the way! Your cat's name is Bean, and she has the IQ of 1, 2. Probably stuck on something. That's problematic because there's a whole thing here. It is stuck. I watch another streamer that has a cat called Bean, and the cat is always grabbing camera time. Either deconstruct a lot of things or kill it. I don't want to kill it. You're good to go. Are you eating an invisible tree? Oh, no, no. Now I can't put anything back. I think it's actually just chilling here. I don't want to kill it. I just want it to move. Probably inside the lifter. Okay, who remembers what I had built? Because I'm not sure that I do. Sometimes they're just stubborn. I'll say. I mean, if I just like poke it with a rebar, that's not gonna kill it, right? Better yet, I'll hit it with a boombox. Oh my gosh. Got it. Now I gotta put everything back. Okay. This is really loud, isn't it? That's the correct volume for the jam. I can just imagine like all the chatters that got raided over here who fell asleep are suddenly like, what is going on? We've been asking for a noisemaker and it was right there the whole time. Yeah, exactly. It was right here the whole time. Okay, so we have a lift. Into another lift. I do recognize this one's the wrong way. Okay, so everything should go back to how it was, I believe. Did we run out of cable in that time? We did not. We did not run out of cable. So the plan now is to take that to here. I'll put some stators. Whoa, the machines are full up on stators. That happened while we were waiting. Okay, great. I don't know where to put these exactly. Maybe I should leave these high. They're probably going to have to go here? If I had to guess, we can do that into a splitter. Oh, the splitter's facing the wrong way. Means double click. Did I make a straight line? Is it straight? It's not. No. Not straight. Okay, well, everybody knock it off. You think it's more like right here? Right here, maybe? Hi, Marksmas! The factory does, in fact, grow. It's been growing all day today. Is that straight? Is that straight? Oh my gosh, it is! Okay, perfect. Then we shall assemble! Motors right here. Hi, Alchemista. Thank you. I'm not feeling it today though. I'm having kind of an icky day. TBH. I didn't check to see what the numbers are. I just assumed this was gonna work. Yeah, 10 rotors per minute, 2 stators per minute. 30 per minute. Yeah, Salentre is sick, and he just keeps getting more sick, and I am under the weather today. I'm not, like, sick per se, but I also don't feel very good. And I think it might be his fault. My boombox! Ugh, equip it. Hi, Alistair. How did your meeting go? Salentre is oh so innocent. Yeah, so this is the output, right? I did not mean to grab one coal. I was trying to grab this conveyor stack pole. I also wasn't trying to make a stack of conveyor stack poles. Yeah. Okay, so those are coming down. Now we just need to get them from right over there. The lighting is weird. This way. This way. This way. Oh, right. So all 3 of these should make motors now. They're not plugged in. I also don't have any outputs. I want to build a dimensional depot, but I am missing SAM fluctuators, which we might just be able to make. Yes. More vacations, more or less planned. Yay! Your factory cars have a siren. You never knew it pairs well with the boomboxes. It's your fault because you're late to stream? You got Salentre sick? How dare? Why would you do this to me? I'm so bad at pressing the buttons. If there was one thing I could be better at, it would be button pressing. There happens to be a rock in the way of where my output is. That rock is probably going to cause some issues. Missing reinforced iron plates. Am I not uploading those? I'm not going all the way back to the base for like 5 reinforced iron plates. I will just use Mark 3 belts for this. Either no upload or sushi upload. Honestly, it's hard to say. It's hard to say what the culprit might be. These ones I should be able to place down because I have already built these, so like I should have the materials to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, that looks a little bit better. So now we just need to do one more thing, and it is get this truck on here. Yeah. Which unfortunately takes reinforced iron plates, you guessed it. Just can't have my way. Button, who's got the button? Not me. I can't even make them. I don't have screws in my pocket. So I have to go all the way back to the base for this. Noom tractor, I am faster. Okay, beware birds. There's usually birds through here. Must drive slower. Honk. Does the honking scare the bean? Boombox scared the bean, but not the honk. Nope, 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 nope. That was close. That was a close one. Rip in the business. No, 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 no. In the business, it's also known as rip. Really should put railings there. Really should, I know. It's a ramp to the sky. Hi, Leland. Uh-oh. I don't want to use my liquid biofuel on this. I also like sky highways. I am also a fan. Oh no! Go back. Go back, go back, go back. Skyways for the win. I love building skyways. I've been actually trying to contrive a way to make them look a bit more aesthetic. I haven't quite sorted that out yet, what I want to do, but I'm working on it. You pinky promise yourself not to quit on trying out trains this update. This time for sure. No more giant belts in the sky. Yeah, I'll probably end up turning my sky highways into the foundations for a train network. Hi, the Pion. Okay, you know what I came back here for, or maybe you don't. How about this massive collection of versatile frames? I need 825. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is plenty. Don't have any reinforced iron plates, so we're just going to do it a kind of weird way. Using Mark III belts for no reason. Away. The rest of them are going straight to the awesome sink. Very quickly. Oh yeah. 8 tickets! 8! 8 tickets! Hi, Hog Dog. I almost hit you with my car. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try trains this time. For sure. Very gingerly, making a turn. They fixed the signals, so it should work better. Yeah, here's hoping, right? I never have messed with the trains before. Alright, now back to the base. You hate building trains, but they're so useful? Yeah, I'm envisioning like a whole network of trains. I think something that could make the Skyway look more visually appealing would be to completely tear it down and put it back up. But at a universal height level, like rather than have it go like up and down how it does currently, using thicker platforms, probably painting them, building railings, and also putting in pillars. Because right now it's just kind of like a floaty thing out in the distance. Going up and over obstacles, you know, like I think that we can do something for that. Hi, ghetto boys. You have some help. We can, like Alistair said, you can always ask. We might be able to help you with what you need help with. Yeah, I think adding in support pillars would do wonders for making the... Whoops. And also, maybe some railings would do wonders for making the Skyway look and feel a bit more appealing. I just really can't be bothered. Alright, let's see what we get. We're keeping just on the road? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're on Xbox and it keeps crashing over and over. Is this a problem with the new update? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know that there were some changes. This was the first time, according to the release post, this was the first time that an update of Satisfactory released simultaneously with a PC update, so it might just be a bug. Or like a bug in the code. I don't think many of us here use console. Are there any console users out there with input? We found another slug? Another slug? A yellow slug and a purple slug? And a blue slug! My doggos found the trifecta of slugs. The literal slug-fecta. Aren't they so cool? Okay, some of that biofuel is for my chainsaw. I don't see anything in the feedback form about Xbox issues. We got 9 coupons. 9! 9 coupons! Alright. We're still feeding these frames into the space elevator. I'm gonna take the extras and sink them. Oh, good question. If you had mods installed. That's a very good question. I'm gonna use this opportunity while I have a ton of stuff in my inventory and also things in my dimensional depot. To craft a bunch of sand fluctuators. You just discovered the game 2 days ago. Oh, and you can't load it. How frustrating. You could... I was gonna say, you could try rolling back the update, but as I say that, I'm... Guys, it was a spaghetti belt. A spaghetti belt is to blame on reinforced iron plates not being uploaded to the depot. I knew it would come back to bite me one day, and that day is today. Bit me right on the butt. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry. My throat hurts all of a sudden. It feels really itchy. Like I can't scratch it. Alright, they're going back in. They're going back in there. Drink some water. I am. I have tea. Do I have lemon water? Lemon water or lemon tea? Maybe. But no. Also, thanks very much for the follow. You're welcome, Ghetto Boys. I don't know if I actually said this aloud. Did I say aloud to try rolling back the update? if that's possible. Yeah, we have just so many rotors. I did say it out loud, okay. So that is that belt pasta sorted. I decided to build the depots this way because I just did. I didn't have enough materials. I need so many sand fluctuators. You like how toast scratches your throat when it's itchy? I think it's itchy because one of those cough drops did not go down the right way. Pet puppers, pet puppers, pet the puppers. Sleepy times. Hope I feel better quickly. And spaghetti sushi continues to get al dente. Well, thank you. I hope that you sleep well. I think one of those cough drops, there's like just a little piece of it that is tickling my uvula. I can taste it. We almost have enough. Doop, 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 doop. That's it. Kind of hard to do this on beat. Don't tickle your uvula on stream, that can get you banned. It's hard because you have to get it to mouse over just the right amount. Any more and it just fails. It fails to click at the right intervals. Hi, just in gold. Hello. What is not happening here? It's working on it. Okay, so that's sorted. That's sorted. That's sorted. Everything is sorted. Except my throat. So I was thinking about this potential stream tomorrow. Because usually I try to sneak in an extra Friday extra Friday stream whenever possible. But I'm not so sure what's gonna happen with that. Like, maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, I feel great. I have escaped the clutches of Slentre's cold/COVID. Or maybe I won't. I definitely have been feeling very low energy all week. I know I have a few different things contributing to that, like an actual lack of sleep, social exhaustion from spending the weekend with people, I'm PMSing, and also I think I'm fighting off Slentre's illness and or succumbing to his illness. And so I've just been feeling like I'm dragging all week. Everybody's getting sick. Everybody's getting sick. Perhaps I was the carrier all along. I don't know, maybe. Hi Diesel Lily, and also hi Kev. A lot of reasons to be tired. It is. Maybe my hormonal situation will keep me from getting sick. Maybe. Dragging ass. Yeah, it's all week I've just been like, ugh, can I just sleep, please? I don't want to do anything. Can I just sleep? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, no, the plates for the car. The plates for the truck. I did not mean to go this far. I hope there's no critters at the bottom of this. Ooh, my tummy. No, the bounce. So, all that to say, I don't even want to promise an extra unscheduled stream tomorrow. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna just tell you now while I'm thinking about it. If you do not hear from me tomorrow, as in I don't post a live announcement, and 4 hours, maybe I should stand back up. I don't really wanna. I don't really wanna stand back up. If you don't hear from me tomorrow on Discord or whatever, like, hey, I'm gonna stream today, like, then just assume that's not happening. Why is this tractor facing the wrong way? There it goes. So instead, my plan is to ping you all in Discord and whatnot, and just show up here tomorrow if things are good. If I'm doing all right. Otherwise, if I just say nothing, you can assume the worst. You can assume I'm dead. Okay, so let's see. Vehicle path. I want it to go to rotors and rotors unload. Or should I do it the opposite way? So we'll start here. No, just rotors load, rotors unload. Enable autopilot. Unable to reach station. The one nice early night you got, kiddo was phoned about 15 minutes after you switched out the lights because she got her first speeding ticket and was upset. Oh no, first ever speeding ticket. Alright, it can't find its path. That's what you ran out of filters? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not really sure what the issue is. It just says... unable to reach station. I turned the stations around. So now its first station is the unload, where it will hopefully fuel the thing. Can I ride you? Unable to reach station. I've got 2 loops which have connected, and I've only connected the loops in one direction. Thought I fixed it. So like this side connects here, and then it swoops around and connects here. Yeah, there is enough. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. Well, about that. So that's a bit more space now. I'm just replacing the universal paths with tractor paths, so this is a bit easier to look at. It's kind of difficult to do from afar. Fine, I'll go over there. Just thinking about that first ever speeding ticket thing. That's such a bummer. I would be upset too. I'm jinxing myself here, but I've never gotten a speeding ticket. I've only ever been pulled over once, and it was like right after I first got my license. I wasn't even pulled over like the classic way with like the car and the lights. It was a motorcycle cop that was hiding in the bushes. I got ambushed. Literally ambushed by a motorcycle cop hiding in the bushes. And then he just felt bad for me, so there it goes. I was like, basically what happened was he was hiding in... Okay, we just gotta hope we get lucky here and these tractors don't run into each other. I hope I timed them well. We'll never know. Oh my gosh, they yield to each other! Okay, that's cool. I'll tell you what happened in a second. Oh, I wanted to get on the thing. Let me on! You're so fast! No! Okay, I got hit. I thought I, okay. Well, it's too late for me. I guess I'll just wait for you to come back. Okay, so that was the one and only time that I have ever been pulled over. The cop was hiding in the bushes. And there was a traffic light in the middle of a school zone. So there was like a school zone that started, and in the middle of it, a traffic light, and then the school zone continued and then ended. And so like on the first half, between like the start of the school zone and the traffic light, I was going the speed limit, and then I hit the stop sign, I mean the stoplight. And this was like 16-year-old me. I was like, there's no way that anyone's gonna know. So I just gassed it from the stoplight. It was like not very far to the end of the school zone, and lo and behold, there was a motorcycle cop. Like, I saw that. He pulled me over, and I was just like, I really wanted to get home. I was so tired. It was like, I don't even know. It was like high school stuff. Like just drama and so much homework and sports practice and this, that, and the other. I was exhausted. And it was shortly after like getting diagnosed with my thyroid stuff, and like I just desperately wanted to go home basically. And so I told that to the officer, and I also said that, which I think has happened to me before for real, but I said like I got to the stop sign, the stoplight, and forgot that I was in a school zone because I like came to a complete stop, waited, and then just like autopiloted into the acceleration, which was a bit of a white lie. But the cop bought it, he felt bad for me and let me go, and that was the one and only time I've ever been pulled over. Okay, so if the rotors they're coming out! It's working! Can I just ride on the tractor? Hi, Femix! You cut off a cop once? Do not recommend. What happened? Okay, I am curious to know if it's going to take the shortcut that I made for it. Wow, it's so smart! It took the shortcut that I made for it! I made you a cute little shortcut so you don't have to go all the way down there. Okay, this new vehicle pathing is really growing on me. I did not like... I'm gonna get yeeted off this thing. I did not like the method of build. The method of building to begin with, but being able to have tractors very easily share the pathing like this with some built-in logic on yielding to each other is pretty dope. Kiddo didn't get so lucky. She got a grumpy one who was annoyed with her when she panicked and gave her her health insurance card instead of her car insurance. Whoa. Did my car just get teleported over here? It just teleported, didn't it? Oh. Yeah, I told this cop that, like, oh no, I'm so tired. And I was not lying. Like, honestly, it was my senior year, and there was lots of drama and lots of schoolwork and lots of sports practice and waking up early, and like, this was also right around the time that my thyroid condition like had started to emerge, and basically I just had no energy, none of it. So I really wasn't lying to him. I just wanted to get home. I mean, I wasn't lying about being tired. He took pity on me. All right, we have motors, and I'm actually really thankful. I'm really thankful that he didn't get me in trouble. He just gave me a slap on the wrist, and like, honestly, it was so scary that like I just didn't want that to happen again. And I paid more attention, and like it did do a lot for improving my early driving habits. And on top of that, like, I would have gotten a ding on my record. It would have caused my insurance to go up, and like all kinds of problems for me and my family. Blighted my record. It remains unblighted to this day. Again, I'm probably just jinxing myself, but I've never been in a car accident. I have crashed into things. Inanimate objects. I've like bumped other cars. Parked cars. And only damaged my own car. That happened to me once in a parking garage. I accidentally like bumped someone's fender and it like totally messed up my car and did nothing to the other one. I was just like, okay. This is the preferable turn of events, I think. Also when I was a pretty new driver. Got off a cup once, but he was camping in your blind spot, and every time he tried to speed up to get a little bit ahead, he paced you. Because he was on his computer. You rolled your car into a ditch because the what is an anti-roll pin? Were they inanimate before I crashed into them? Yeah. Yes. Dreamer drives car off Skybridge several times and doesn't get any points on her license. Is the Pioneer even licensed to drive? Never thought about it. Where am I going right now? Oh, I know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to the oil plant. Why did I even do this? Am I going to the oil plant? Was all of that so I could make refineries? It was. Speaking of just jumping in your car and autopiloting, there was some part of my brain that knew what I was doing where my active brain did not. Just like, okay, mission accomplished. On to what I was originally working on. The motor detour. I mean, that's exactly what it was, right? Was the motor detour. Motors are now being constructed, not to be used in any recipe, but I'm at least constructing motors to put in my pocket so I can build stuff that requires motors. Because those motors that we're producing, I think I'm only making like 3 per minute. So it's definitely not effective for anything else. Hi, HB. This is a very refined stream today. Oh, is it? There's a bar that connects the wheels on either side. There are pins that fasten them to suspension arms. When you turn, the weight of your car shifts to the outside tire, and without the anti-roll, the inside tire would lift off the ground. I think I understand. Alright, so now we can do what we were doing hours ago, I think. Which is place down some refineries. Do I hear a spitter just... Yes. Just spitting around. These things are huge! What am I even making? I don't remember anymore. Fuel? We're feeding, yeah, crude oil into 4 refineries to make fuel and polymer resin. Hey, Desi Spark. I think this is... agreeable. Yeah, I think so. We can just put a bunch of refineries in here. We need 8. Can't do both? You can't have both of these line up? No? Backwards? You're right. It's backwards. Orange end out. No, it did actually line up. Hi, Cryon. How are things and things? Generally okay, I guess. I see what you mean. Yeah, generally okay, I suppose. I'm having a day. I'm having a week, not even a day. Why do I not collect the slugs? I don't know, I kind of like them. They're like landscape glitter. Aren't they pretty to look at? If you collect them, they don't shine anymore. Hi, Putin Scoot! Very ready for the big update? Well, I'll have you know the big update is ready for you. Like, actually, it's out. Bam, bam, banoo. Is it time to turn the boombox down? I forgot to do that. I was letting y'all jam out to it. Tonight is board game night with friends, though. Oh no. Bean crossing. Also, I left my boombox over there. It's out for everyone else, but not old Poot. I suppose not. Darn those friends. Alright. Then I have this guy. And I really would like it. I really would like it if I could turn the oil extractor in the other direction. But it wasn't being quite disagreeable. I turned it in the other direction. Oh, I'm gonna try again. I haven't gotten used to this new jetpack fuel. I'm gonna try again and see if it will just do it. Maybe if I like took the middle out. Surface is too uneven. See? Disagreeable. I put the place the extractor in my desired configuration by pressing H when it's snapped but red. H makes it secretly okay. Alright, I'll try putting these back. No, it won't snap if it's red. Or it won't snap at all if the foundations are here. Oh, you're right! That did work. Bravo! JSOG saving the day. Saving the day once again. I'm gonna build backwards. Is it even touching the oil? Who knows, man? Who knows? Don't know where I need to put this in order to get a nice noodle. Guess I could do straight, can't I? Okay, nice noodle. And speaking of nice noodles, we could just nice noodle that end, and then same thing here, just nice noodle this end. Hi there, Supernova. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Straight plus right angle solves all those pesky minor extractor problems. Yeah, it's a little... looks a little funky, but it's working. Pet slug. I guess we can take these out. Be free, little dog. Be free. So here are the 8 refineries making fuel and polymer resin. Where to from here? Good question. We have some space right here that we can work with. I need room for, well, like so many generators. So many generators. 16 of them, and they're pretty chunky. As far as the things go making the things being residual plastic and residual rubber, we only need 5. So we could put those... I keep hitting escape in my modeler. I'm trying to tab back into the game. We could put the generators over yonder by the cats. And we could put the refineries over here. Or the whatevers. I gotta go back to the base because I need some explosives. You have factories on water so you don't run out of space. Yeah, I was considering that here actually, building them across this water. But I'll tell you why I decided not to. I don't want to block the view of the whole waterfall and the pink trees. I like looking at it. I, the player, enjoy looking at the thing and don't want to mar the thing. Spider car. Oil processing is so much number crunching. Yeah. It was. No power tower. Power tower is evil. Well, so here's the thing. We could actually blueprint the power tower and then import it into this game and then not have to build it again. The power tower would be cool, though. Power plants go on flat concrete. Well, now you're making me want to blueprint the power tower. Chat, do you want to see the power tower? I'll show you the power tower. I'll show it to you. Wow, Cilantre's chair moves so well on my floor. Do you actually have a say? No. This is how you end up with pipe mares. The power tower. Ugh! I just have stinky biofuel in my pockets. The power tower. Pow! Her tower. Yeah, so it is a fuel power generator. You remember that project? Yeah, I do too. This is indelibly burned into my memory. So yeah, it's a fuel power generator. And also a fuel power generator. And also I have like some satisfactory PTSD from this thing. Another fuel power generator. Almost fell off the stairs. Into the sky. This was only 3 of them. And look how tall this is. I don't have liquid biofuel. I can't just jump off. I guess I kind of can. It only took 4 pumps though. It burns more power on the pumps than it produces. I don't think that's true. Yeah, but this is wildly ineffective. So when we are talking about building a power tower, that's what we mean. And the absence of a power tower, don't do it. But we could blueprint it. How? How though? How do we blueprint this? How do I look into... I don't have any blueprints. I'm considering it, except I don't have any blueprints. Before we get into the weeds, what is our target fuel production? Literally no idea. Not with that attitude, it won't. Yeah, we need to build it again in the blueprint designer. Yeah, that's really the big problem. 4 pumps and 10 years off my life expectancy. This thing was the hardest thing I've ever built in Satisfactory, and I will tell you why. Trying to build a... How many sides does this building have? 8? An octagonal building in Satisfactory is incredibly difficult. It took me so long to figure out how to build this and get the walls to line up. I do really like this though. This detail where it makes this super cool X. That's actually just a result of mashing windows together. You can sort of see them clipping here. It was so difficult. And getting these freaking walkways to wrap like this and getting these lights to line up like this was hours. Hours of messing around. Or we could wait for mods and do it better with mods. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna wait for the mods. For sure. That's the power tower. It really does look good. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. Maybe blueprints got lost during the PC move. I did have the blueprints. Yeah. We have to rebuild it in the blueprinter because devs hate blueprints. It does seem like you should be able to just, like, copy it. The same way that you just, like, break out the dismantling gun and do this. It seems like you should be able to do that with blueprints. Assuming that they fit inside the blueprinter itself. How is it running back this way? Don't think it would hold in a tower with one per level. I'm talking about a lot of towers. 600 crude oil, heavy oil, diluted packaged fuel be 80 generators. Or 32 fully overclocked. Sky. Straight to the sky. Why was I running back? Did I need something? Oh yeah, bombs. Simple fact that you have to wait so long to even unlock blueprints kind of blows your mind. Yeah, I feel like the devs do hate blueprints. I cannot make them because I don't have black powder, and I can't make black powder because I don't have coal. Sigh. Where even am I right now? Devs hate blueprints. They've been quite vocal about it during the whole early access. What is the reasoning behind hating blueprints? I really don't want to go back to the car, so I might just try to zipline my way to the coal. Why do they hate fun? Like, actually though, I don't really understand the logic. I lost my momentum. This at least takes a lot more concentration than driving the car does. I don't think I have any more spare coal. Oh, I hit a pole. Look at all of the generators, green and online. Until I take their coal. I mean, it's like all being used. There's no spare coal over here. Where else do we have coal? Over here, I do have a ton of spare coal over there. How am I gonna get back? I have no vehicle. Just slowly floating. I have heard it's really fun to zipline on this thing. Those assemblers are all idle. Okay, so crafting bench. I can make... Oh, it's the equipment workshop. I can make 200 black powder. You loved riding around on power lines. I haven't really done the big power towers before, so I haven't been able to ride around that efficiently. I still hate them. Or they chose the worst possible, most awkward implementation they could think of. I do sort of agree. It's not really a great implementation. Where's the car? Last remember you accidentally dropped it off the Skyway under construction. It's about in the same location as that particular incident, actually. I just didn't think I was going very far, so I didn't actually bring that many with me. Okay, so maybe it's time to sort out this dimensional depot. I think it's time to sort out the depot. Where are we combining them? Right here? Let's take this conveyor Mark II. I'll put it there. Shucks. Yeah, it works like that. I don't love it. I don't love that. There's the connection for pipes. And then for beams. I am gonna... Oops, wrong way. I think I will turn it this way? Let's go up, up, and over. So these beams are currently going to the truck. This is actually all of the output. Why is it so slow? Why is it not getting enough steel? Dude, where's my car? They're not getting enough coal. Wow, that finally caught up with us too. We can afford this luxury. I'm just running Mark V belts the entire way. I mean Mark IV. Oh, look at this sneaky offshoot over here. I have a feeling there's actually just not enough coal. It's 40 per minute times 12. I need 480 coal per minute. This one is producing 180, and this one 120. That can't be right. 40 per minute times 12. Oh, was I supposed to overclock these and then forgot to do so? I think so. I think yes. These are the last of my power shards. You hoping recipe scaling will help with that? You could anoint the scale logistics. Okay, first off, using tools like Satisfactory Modeler have really helped me. Like a lot. Also, yeah, I understand. Yeah, recipe scaling is new with 1.2. Exactly what chat is saying. You can increase or decrease the amount of things that go in and out at different stages in the game. Like, you can do it with recipe cost itself, which I actually originally set the save up with, and I used the Satisfactory save editor to put it back because it was really complicated. So this is actually still not enough coal because I'm splitting some off the side here and I'm using it in fueling my vehicles. 5x resource cost, 5x power cost, 10x elevator deliverables. 100x elevator deliverables. Yeah, that's hard mode. For sure. Okay, so the pipes are going in my pocket. And we still need to get these. So this should be picking up now. We should have steel getting delivered to the ends. Maybe. If nothing else, I use fast belts here, so that the lack of steel should at least reach the destination sooner. So I'll put a splitter here. That was not the right spot. This is really difficult to do while you're flying. Is that backwards? Still backwards? Ugh. I didn't do the bottom correctly. There! Now the beams are going in the thing, so there's just this thing to worry about. I think we can make that look a smidge nicer if I were to maybe turn that way. Is backwards? Me and these lifts, I'll tell you what. By the way, still backwards. Looks to be a little bit too high. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Still a little too high? Why would it do that? Okay. Out of curiosity, if I instead turned it this way and ran the belt here to here, it looks a bit nicer. Okay, there we go. Now I no longer have the mixed belts. We have pipes going to one of these and beams going to another. So my pockets should no longer be contaminated. Yay! Hi, Sergeant Pepper! Something in the logic of straight conveyor belts is really broken sometimes. Yeah, I was surprised. Like, I thought it would do what I wanted it to there. But this works too. This is a bit more minimal. Looks organized and neat, and I like it. Okay. So what the heck were we doing? Why did we come over here? Coal. We came over here for coal. Hi, Stickman! These are getting enough coal now. Like, actually. So then, why is it... Just speed it up. Just let it rip. Yeah, now we're talking. They're zooming. I want to see steel making it to the end, and I see steel making it to the end. It's really blurry. It's happening. Okay. The beams. They're coming. Okay, so we're also here for coal. But I actually do not have spare coal. But I'm gonna take this coal anyway. Am I being a heckin' mega hacker? I'm just playing the game, man. What did I need this coal for? Oh yeah, making bombs. That's why I came all the way over here. I had no pipes in my pocket. First off, we didn't have any coal. So then we came here for coal and then realized things were still broken, and then I made a couple bombs, but then I didn't have any pipes. Because I clogged the dimensional depot because I was lazy and mixed my inputs. And then we unclogged that. I've got bombs. So many bombs. Those fart rocks are not going to stand a chance. They won't even see me coming because they're going to be exploded. How many playthroughs have I done? A number of them, but none of them to completion. This is my attempt to finally finish this game. And I'm pretty sure I ran here on foot, right? So now we gotta go back the long way. No spare coal, overclock some more. Actually, I'm realizing I could use this. Yeah, you stay connected. That's the benefit of these. As you get deeper into the game, you found that being very organized in your factory was preferable. Signs and different colors for different products. Because coming back to something big requires relearning what you already did. Yeah, right? Farthest I've unlocked right now. This is the farthest away from home I've ever been. I mean, that's not quite true. I'm about equal with where I was on my 1.0 run. I will say, I think that we've already accomplished more. My 1.0 run, I spent a lot of time just building cool stuff. And was like, I'm not gonna beat this game. Let's just make cool factories. But this time I'm trying to lean more. I'm like trying to do like a hybrid playthrough. Like I want things to look neat and organized, but I don't have to make super intense cool factories. Although I did recently discover some mods that give you a lot of really cool architecture pieces. And I'm very excited to try those. So right now I'm kind of torn. Like I don't know if I just want this to be a make it ugly by my standards. Make it ugly, make it work type of game, or if I actually want to spend some time making some of the factories look cooler. You just go full mechanics. You know nothing about the factory you've built. I just think it's really fun to put the factories together and then decorate them. It's so much easier to do this with a car. Actually, I think it is slightly faster to zip line, even if I have to jump between. Play it by ear? Hang on a second. Oh, my headphones. Just like, yeah, on my head, but also not. I'm listening. Okay, never mind. Cool headband, thanks. The zipline was making a strange noise. It almost sounded like my computer was kicking itself in the turbo mode, but it's just some like artifact of the zipline noise. That sounds like my computer is getting hot. Whoa. And so I was kind of wondering if the zipline was making my graphics card do something. How is the update? I mean, it's a satisfactory update, you know? I do really like the weather. Oh yeah, and we got bombs, so that way we can blow these things up. And I really like the game modes as well. I've set all of my nodes to pure. And I really like that change. Not having to focus on seeking out pure nodes or weird math for different quality nodes, that sort of thing. Wow, I didn't feel like I should have had some sort of preamble to that explosion. That was cool. I missed. And I have apparently upset some critters, so... Oh no, I'm being attacked. It doesn't kill it? I'm surprised. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Just keep munching. Just keep munching. Just keep munching. Alright. So now, I think this gives us a bit of room to work with. I accidentally blew up a tree. Om nom faster! You thought you were being attacked in your game? Yeah, weather's amazing. The new vehicle system is the best. I was very iffy on it, but earlier when we were messing with having multiple vehicles, it was really cool that you were able to like utilize the path from existing vehicles as part of your path for future vehicles. So I had like two paths that kind of were near each other, and I was trying to put a third vehicle through there, and I was able to use the pre-existing sections of my vehicle path to chain together a new path for my vehicle, and that was really cool. And it worked just like it just worked. It just knew. It just knew what it wanted to do, and I thought that was very cool indeed. They yield automatically to each other. They avoid crashing, and I like it a lot. Sorry that I spooked you. I just wasn't expecting to blow them all up like that. I clicked the button and suddenly I just had fireworks. Alright, what's the capacity of Mark 1 pipes? I know I ask this every time. 300 fluids per minute. So if I have fuel, 40 fuel per minute, times 8, 320. So if I'm understanding correctly, we can get 300 of this fuel in one pipe. I mean, I'll probably just do it like this and put 160, but we should be able to be like pipe. 2 pipes. Whoa, my goodness, that bean spooked me. The way that it came in, I thought it was like a tree or something falling on me. I'm hitting the bean hitbox. Bonk. Bonk. Cilantre's chair is really uncomfortable. It makes my butt hurt worse than my own chair. But I appreciate that he's letting me borrow his chair. Don't tell him, but I farted on it. Okay, I'm not really sure how much room this is gonna take up. Can't I just pull the wheels off of his chair? I ordered new ones. And I guess I could, but I don't really want to. Okay, yeah, these are 3x3, right? Oh my, so this is not enough room. Three by three. I thought it would be. I'm still gonna run into it here, aren't I? Yeah. It's more that I actually don't physically want to have to pull the wheels off. That seems challenging. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Once there was a beat on your train track, the train hit it. It didn't die, but instead just started vibrating violently. Maybe that's just how it survives the impact. I actually do not need this many foundations. Hold on, let me fly up here real fast and take a look at what we got. Up here. So I can fit... I can fit a series of them like this. It's hard to figure out how you want things spaced sometimes, isn't it? I was kind of thinking that I could just shove them into the corner here. It's how many per machine? I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2 per machine. The output is on the left side from the direction that I'm facing. How much room do I need to be able to have them face each other? Like this. Get a curiosity, because I can run a pipe right through the middle. Sort of through the middle. I guess if we put that one here, now it's through the middle. Then I can put a T-junction, pipeline junction. More or less in the middle, I think less. Are these spaced equally? I think they are. Not all just one. I hear you. I still didn't want to have to deal with that. Trying to pick up his chair and move it. Oh, so no, also it was not just one wheel of mine that fell off today. It was multiple. Multiple finally gave in and died. I don't know what happened. Just today, the wheels decided that they had had enough. And I could not get them to go back in. I would put one wheel in and the other would just be like, "Merp, I'm dead." And I put that one in and the other one would fall out. It's been a while since my wheels have had enough. Yeah, I mean... They decided enough was enough. And gave up on life. Like, I actually messed with it for a few minutes trying to get the wheels to... go in, so they would go into one of the holes. I'm just realizing I don't need this here. And then when I would put the one in the hole, the other one would fall out, and it just kept on doing that over and over again. Oh, but wait, it's 8 of them, not 4. Need how many? Probably 6? Yeah, so I'm kind of excited to get new wheels, because I actually got the same wheels that Cilantro is using in this chair. And these ones are so much nicer than the ones that were in my chair. Like, this is just random Amazon brand. I mean, I guess it's not so random, but this brand definitely knows how to do it better than the Secret Labs brand. I suppose I don't have to. Meow. Oh no. skip these tiles. You can just build over top. Because this one can just keep going in a straight line. There's no problem here. Missing rubber. Also quick wire. Womp womp. Have I got a problem? I do in fact have a problem. First off, I didn't leave room for the splitter output. Second, there are cats underneath me. Did I just see cats, or is that just... No, yeah, they are definitely underneath me. Okay, 30 polymer resin per minute. Build conveyor list first. And then build the pipes. We popped over to Alana's satisfactory stream. Her color scheme is pretty sick. You should do a world tour of each other's worlds sometimes. And she's closer to finishing phase 3 than me. I'm not surprised. She was ahead of me for phase 2 as well. Alright, that's a little bit better. If I could change anything, I would probably scoot these generators over a bit. And I suppose it's really not too late. Maybe I'll use this one as a guide and then scoot it over. How much scoot? This much scoot? Not by much though. I mean, we have nothing going for the other phase 3 objectives. Nothing. Nothing's happening. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think we have more breathing room now. I don't think that this is the save that I would want anyone to do a tour of. Honestly. If I was gonna have anyone do a world tour of my factory, I think I would send over my 1.0 save. The one that needs 75 is scary? It is scary. It is. I looked at it in the modeler and was just like... Gasp. Spooky. Spooky requirements. Alright, so with this we can actually run 2 machines. So what if we had one... I guess they're both making polymer resin. The polymer resin output, how much is it? It is 30 per minute times 8, which is 240. Still voting I import the coolest builds from 1.0 in here and have fun with new cool builds. I mean, I'm not unopposed to that. It's just a lot of work to do that. Because in order to import a blueprint, I no longer have those blueprints. I'd have to rebuild it in the blueprinter. By the way, Mark III. Like, I think I would have to build it piece by piece. Alright, so the polymer resin goes here. We have 240 of it on a belt that is 240 per minute, 270 per minute. One day I will remember that number. I only need 5 machines in total. 5 refineries. We could just keep on building a line of refineries. I could load my 1.0 save in the map editor and lift the relevant parts of the map in here. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could. Pretty sure you can even recreate blueprints from the map editor. That would be good. The blueprints are in the OG save folder. I don't have the OG. I don't even. I think I wiped that computer, so I don't believe I have it. Alright, 5 buildings just to have 5 buildings, but where am I gonna get the water from? What are the chances? This doesn't look deep enough. Oh, but it is. But it is. What about this water right over here? Is this deep enough? Will you oblige me? No. Maybe. Maybe it might. Is this crooked? Nope. Okay, logistics. We need some pipes. Okay. But put the splitters, the lifts on here first. So this is actually the input lift. Inputs instead of outputs. Yeah, we can load the save, but it's not a blueprint anymore. I know, isn't it sad? Why must it be like that? Okay, so let's just do the pipes here as well. Let's just do everything. I think I'm running out of copper. I'm very rapidly reaching reaching the limits here where I need things to be going into my storage, my pocket storage. As opposed to just being in my pockets. Can't find the blueprint files. I don't think the blueprint files exist anymore. Yeah, I'm down to like my last 30 copper. 37 copper sheets. Gotta go back to the base. Again! You can copy entire blueprints, but you must be in the blueprint deconstruct mode. That seems dangerous. I love how long the liquid biofuel lasts. Really, why didn't we do that sooner? Oops. Getting very hot in my office. It's getting hot in here. Alright, so, you know why nothing's going in my pocket? Because of this. Right there. That is why. I told you so myself more than anyone. You know? I don't think you're wrong. Maybe that's why I hate being told I told you so. Like, it just really irks me when people tell me I told you so. And different varieties of I told you so. The interactive map has what they call megaprints, where you can import entire buildings at once. Oh. Oh boy. Well, and it seems like we have a solution in our future. Alright. It's going in my pockets. You could try to see if you can lift some stuff for me. I will see if I can get one. I don't want to find it right this second. I'm thinking very hard. And that's a task switch. But I appreciate it. I'm actively making progress, you know. Alana came over yesterday, and we were talking about whatever we were talking about, and how, like, oh, I mean, it's so cool that you play the games. You played three games in one stream, Alana. I can only play one game in one stream, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, I have a really hard time with task switching. It's just it's tough for me. Like, I could divert my attention and do something different, but in doing so, get, I don't know, it's really hard for me to get back on focus. Get back in focus. I have always struggled with sustained focus during interruptions. Even just like people existing near me when I'm trying to work causes me a lot of problems. Like in office settings or whatever. So like, for instance, if I'm trying to like do something in my office while Salentre is just like living around me, like cleaning or doing anything really, it's not really his fault. But even that is like hugely distracting, and like I can't stay focused. So now imagine me like trying to switch games. And all the things that come with it. Like having to switch games, switch gears, general style of gameplay, different rules, having to change a title, change a category, having to transition the viewers over, also remembering to forward a YouTube stream to a different category and whatnot. It's like, it's so much that by the time I do it all, I'm like, well, now I'm done. Now I don't even want to play the game anymore. That's a big mood. That's why you never play in the Switch games. You barely can stop the game and need to stop stream, so switching would feel impossible. Yeah, it's really difficult for me. Also, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, how do I make pipe go up and look nice doing it? Can I put the water extractor? No, right? It can't be on the platform. That doesn't make any sense. But I do want to see if I can... I should have just left it where it was. Sometimes I do wish this game had a Control Z. Doop 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 doop. Hey Bean. That is super crooked. Or maybe it's not, actually. I think that might actually be straight. No, it's crooked. Because this itself is not straight. Maybe. I say that, but I'm actually not sure that's true. You have a tendency to not do I told you so because you don't want people to get dug into their defiance because they can't bear dealing with that inevitability. Though you do get excited for people when they finally get to experience the thing. So sometimes things that can come off as it. I would say yeah. No, it's not even like a defiance thing, really. It's just, I don't really know why people saying I told you so, like, just irks me so much. I don't really have a good explanation. It just feels... I don't know, like rude? Probably because so many people love a smug I told you so. It might be, I don't know. Again, I don't really have much of an explanation at this stage. This is not great. I don't love it. Okay, but that should be 5 of these. These are actually going to make residual plastic and residual rubber. We need 40 and 60. 100 polymer. These produce 30. So we need 100 and we have 60 coming in. Yeah. So it's going to be not great. What are these, mergers? I need splitters. Switch there. Admitting you're wrong is a very difficult thing. It's not even that. I can generally admit I'm wrong when I'm wrong. In fact, I did so even earlier today, live on stream. When I said one thing, I said JSOG said this. I'm doing this because JSOG said this, and then JSOG got the receipts and just like, oh yeah, you're right, I was wrong. I don't really have an issue admitting I'm wrong. It's like, it's hard to explain. It's just like, it's a peeve. I don't know, it's like, when people say I told you so, it just really, that looks better. It's my socks in a bunch. Admitting you're wrong is the first step to being more right. Yeah, I really don't have that much problem with it. Hi, FC Doomsday. Being wrong is fine. Having it weaponized against you is not fun. Oh, maybe that's it. You're right. I told you so is kind of like, it's like a nasty weaponization of you being wrong. Also, hi Infinity. Many people use it deliberately in a way to put others down. Yeah, I think we're onto something here. A learned reaction. It can be seen as a way to take intellectual dominance. How goes the build? It's going. I'm actually out of resources. Why did we not finish this? Because I don't have... Oh yeah, we don't have rubber. We're out of rubber. So we are... I think this should work. These four... The only two that I want to run right now. You don't want this one to run. I mean, I guess I just don't plug them in. Just these two. So we're going to turn on these two refineries. They're going to make polymer resin and fuel, which should power these. And now we have the infrastructure to run a bunch more whenever we have more materials. But they should produce enough polymer resin to at least make some rubber and some plastic inefficiently. We should get some rubber and some plastic. Rubber's such a pain. You always have way too much and then suddenly not enough. So I'm learning. Yeah, so I don't really know why it bugs me so much, but I think you might be right about it being an acquired reaction. To being annoyed with it being used, yeah, like weaponized or used deliberately to put others down. And I don't know if it's like from other experiences growing up or what, like from teachers or family or friends, but it's one of my least favorite things is people being like, "Oh, I told you so." It just makes me want to be like, "Oh yeah, well, shut the bleep up." Banned. Like it's that triggering for me. I have to like very actively control myself when people say that to me. And then I'm just like, don't say that to me. Right? But we need power. That's what's missing. Power. 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 Okay, so is this default to building a Mark 1 power line? Power pole, I mean? It does. We also are going to need to put quick wire in our pockets soon. Very soon indeed. I think this should be enough, but let's just run one more over. Properly high. Hello. Your killer, someone asking you to just do X, Y, or Z. Oh my gosh! Speaking of, I had a really weird encounter with a neighbor today. Or was that yesterday? That was yesterday! That's why sometimes violence is an option. Kappa. So, yesterday, Cilantro and I were walking the dogs, and one of our neighbors, like a few streets down, was doing their yard work, and we kind of just like walked by, and of course my dogs both decided to take a poo underneath their tree. But you know, we carry bags with us, and we cleaned it up, and we never met this neighbor before. We never met them before. And the very first thing they say to us is something along the lines of, wow, for whatever reason, the dogs really seem to like pooping under that tree. There's a lot of poop under there right now. Could you also pick it up? There's the dogs like pooping under that tree in particular. Could you pick up the other poop, if you don't mind? And this is our first time talking to this person. Never said anything before, and their very first interaction with me is clean up my yard. And I didn't even know what to do. I didn't even respond. I just kind of like digested the words and was just like, what do I do? Do I just ignore and walk away? Pretend like I didn't hear this? Like, I obviously heard the request, and you know how I am, or maybe you don't. I can't hear a request like that from like a person, especially like like an older person who obviously needs help with their stuff. But also, it was just so rude. There wasn't even a hi, there wasn't a please, and there wasn't a thank you. None of the above. Just and not even a bye. Not a hello, a goodbye, a please, or thank you. Just a request, and like ordering me to clean up another stranger's dog poop. Like, I'm not the problem here. I'm actively cleaning up after my dogs. But like, I just didn't know what to do. I cleaned up a poop that someone else left, and didn't bother with anything else because like I could not even process this request. I didn't even know what to do. Slentre was just like, just walk away. Just walk away. Don't respond. Don't respond. I was like, I can't not respond. I heard the request. I heard it. I will like think about this until the end of time if I just walk away and ignore them. So I flippin' did it. It didn't say anything. They didn't thank me for cleaning up their yard. And like the whole walk, I was just like steaming over it. Like they basically just told me to clean their yard because my dog pooped in their yard. And didn't even say thank you. $50 an hour to clean up dog poop? You can have that one, I've got plenty. Like it wasn't super rude, but it kind of was. Just like the way they asked to, I don't know. They didn't even ask. They just ordered me with like some fluffy words on it to make it seem less like an order. And it was such a strange interaction. I wasn't prepared. I had no rehearsed statement or reaction in my brain database to deal with that situation, so I just did it. And in retrospect, I really do. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. That's where you need an AI agent to take over and respond. Well, so the reason is not even cleaning up the poop. That's a problem. Like, whatever, I do it every day. It's more that it just teaches a person like this that they can do that to strangers. Let me see your war face. Do you think I have one? Maybe I should build myself a little power pole. Maybe one day. It teaches them they can get away with it, yeah. So, I don't know. It wasn't very nice. And I didn't appreciate it. In reality, I think I was the nice one. Because I did them a favor and they didn't even say please or thank you or anything. I think I might just run this power line through the building. From their perspective, it's also pretty rude to have dog owners let their dogs poop on their property and not clean it up. Likely they're frustrated about that. Yeah, but like I was there. We were there actively cleaning up after our dogs. And of course they both went at the same time. Like Kuma pulled over and was like, I'm pooping right here. And Emmy was just standing there like, Emmy. Well, me too. She just decided like, yep, it's happening right here, right now. Get ready. And so like, I hear that. And that's what like I kind of went through that whole thought process for a bit. Like, I mean, maybe it really wasn't so rude. Because they're probably dealing with this issue a lot. But at the end of the day, like... Again, like, the only time I don't clean up after my dogs is if, like, I've run out of bags. And I really try hard not to run into that situation. It only happens, like, so rarely. And it's... sometimes, like, I will carry extra bags in my pocket. Like, extra rolls of poop bags because I hate leaving behind dog poop. Not only is it just, like, gross, it's super inconsiderate to, like, wherever your dogs are pooping. Nobody likes stepping in dog poop. I don't want to be that person. No one likes cleaning up after other people's dogs. I don't want to be that person. It's bad for the environment. And so, I don't know. This whole encounter was very upsetting. And I'm reminded of it because of the comment of being triggered by, like, just do it. That's really how it felt. Wow, sure can't wait until I can daisy chain some buildings together. Oh, remember how I said I wasn't gonna plug them all in? Yeah, so I went and plugged them all in. Oh, and the resin's here. So all of these ones shouldn't work because they don't have oil input. I guess they could have oil input, couldn't they? Let's just see what happens. It's difficult in a real life setting. Even in communication, it's hard. Yeah, it's like I didn't have a response. The only way you'll sympathize with those neighbors is if you leave your bin out too long after trash pickup. There's always someone who dumps their piles of poop in it. And you're stuck with a stinky trash can for weeks. Yeah, I mean, so that's an interesting situation because to me that speaks of a symptomatic issue of not having enough public receptacles for trash. If people are throwing trash in available trash cans, it probably means that, like, people need trash cans, right? So, like, I try to be understanding of stuff like that, but it is really annoying, especially with dog poop. Like, I don't throw my poops. Done it a couple times and I felt bad about it. Like, sometimes Kuma is a pooping machine. That dog can poop so much, I do not understand where he keeps it. Sometimes he poops upwards of like 5 or 6 times a walk. And, like, I end up with just so much poop. I cannot carry it all. I just can't carry it. Emmy at least is easier because she gets so anxious, and she, like, the instant you take her outside on a walk, just like clockwork, she will always poop in the front yard. Every walk, the second you take her outside. She doesn't have to go until the harness goes on, and then she's like, oh, I gotta go. And then she just takes a massive dump, and that's the end of it. She's good for the whole walk. And that's really nice because then I can just, like, bag it, and I can leave it in my yard and pick it up when I get home. Not Kuma, though. Kuma holds it for as long as possible, and spreads it out at opportune times so as to annoy other people. If he sees other dogs, Kuma is spiteful too. He's so cute. But on walks, like if he sees a dog in a yard, he tries to like pee on their fence. Dog poop. Yeah, Lily, we're talking about dog poop. I know it's the weirdest conversation to be having on Twitch right now. But like if there's a dog, if we're like walking and there's a yard with a dog in it, if he senses there's a dog there, he will try to pee on their fence or to pee on the dog themselves. And it's just, you have to be on guard with him. I don't know why he does that. He's like has to assert his dominance. And so he's so smart about it. He will pace out his pooping so as to like drag out the walk as long as possible. I shall stop talking about dog poop at this moment in time. Hi, Elf Twitch and Raiders. Worm Talon, hello. Hi, Elf Twitch. Hi there, Graf Vintner. Hello, hello. The elves are here. You turn to Japanese souls like into Subnautica and went fishing and reading a giant carp. Feeding a giant carp. I don't know where I got reading from. That makes much more sense. I was like, how do you read a carp? Wait, so did you actually play Satisfactory? Subnautica? Did you actually play Subnautica? I am playing Satisfactory. I was just on a bit of a rant about, I don't know, dog poop. Sekiro, no Subnautica. I see. Well, how did Elf Twitch do? Dylan Lion, hello, welcome in. Welcome on in, everybody. We just started with oil production here in Satisfactory. We're making stuff and things. We're back in Satisfactory after quite a long break, and also this is my 14th stream of Satisfactory 1.2, so I say we're back, but we've been back for a while. It feels good to be playing Satisfactory again. Stuff and things. Hi, Pulsartium. So we have just started oil production, which is about where the game starts to get really complicated. And it's true. There's so many different recipes, like branching recipes, making all kinds of cool things. It's really hard to keep track of. But we're doing it. We're doing it. I actually do not even have the materials to be able to turn on all of these machines. So I have a couple of machines harvesting oil. It's being turned into fuel to power these 4 generators down here. And rubber. And plastic. And I was also ranting about dog poop. Holy moly. Wait. How is it that I have enough? This consumes 60 polymer resin per minute. And this one consumes 40 polymer resin per minute. But I'm only producing like 60 per minute. I'm consuming 100 per minute, but producing 60. How does this possibly work out? Elf did well in the Sekiro. Oh, awesome! That's so good to hear. Okay, for the time being, I am just going to send the product of these two things into my pocket dimension. So this is a building that literally just warps materials and goods into your pockets so that they can be called on at any point in time. Dimensional depot. So they go in here and they show up here. In my inventory. It's so useful. And now we can keep on building. I was unable to keep building because I ran out of materials. Oh wait, I know how they filled up. Maybe it's because I don't know, actually. I wasn't ranting about dog poop. My neighbor's imposing on me. It's true. I had a really weird neighbor encounter. And I was talking about that. It was a very strange neighbor encounter. I think this goes here. Go out late at night and poop in their yard. That wouldn't work either because this person has, like, a really intense home security system. Oh my gosh, now we don't have quick wire? Alright, we're going on an adventure. Y'all, where'd I leave my car? Oh, wait, I want to see how much power this added to my grid. I don't know, what were we at before? Now we're up to 2800. I don't know where my car is. I've lost it. Oh no, did I deconstruct it? I did! Wait, this whole time I've been just running around on my feet because I left my car somewhere. In the end, it was just in my pocket. The car was in my pocket the entire time. So thank you again very much, Elf Twitch, for reading, and thanks for thinking of us. I hope that the stream was excellent. And if you have any questions about Satisfactory, feel free to ask. What just happened? 1800 before, so 2800 would fit with that. 4 power plants. Misclicked. Oh no. Athena Bean has been accidentally banned and unbanned. So rude. Mod abuse. So, does anyone remember where that Caterium was that I had over here? I found it. We haven't dealt with this in a long time. Look at all these old foundations. Oh, the power line! I killed it! No. There was a power line lurking here. Who was JSOG trying to ban? Probably nobody. The ban button is really close to everything else. I've almost done it a couple times. This is Caterium, right? Yeah, I've got like a little petite Caterium setup. Well, no need to... What's in here? Quick wire? No need to fix it if it isn't broken. Okay, quick wire in the pockets. Probably aiming for that Alistair guy. Is the coffee required? No. But yes. That. It's just a nasty puddle. You can splash in it. Yeah, so this is a Fix-It coffee cup that you can purchase with tickets. Tickets that you receive from basically sinking extra materials. So it's a company currency. And if you earn enough of them, you too can have your own coffee cup. The coffee is forever hot and also does not spill. Witness it. It never spills. Okay, so the problem is now there's this like big log thing here. I'm wondering, missing... Do you think I can just place this through here? I hope so. I need quick wire. Waiting. Waiting. Heck yeah. You can, in fact, just place it through... I think it's a rib. I think it's a rib cage from some really monumental creature. I've said this for like years now. I think they're ribs. Or like talons. What is this thing? I don't actually want to know. If you do know what they are, don't tell me. The answer can only be found by completing the game. I don't know if that's true. His name was Kevin. Oh, right. So, that is 4 more generators, so hook you up. Hook you up. And you. And you. So that should now be all the fuel that these 4 are producing. So they should start producing polymer. Oh, that's how we had polymer resin. I got it. I know how it worked out. How we had enough polymer resin down here. Because all 4 were producing polymer resin. Up until the point that they had no fuel output. Until they got backed up. Right? That's totally what happened. You're going to guess their things. Ads are starting soon. Yeah, we building. We got some cats floating about. Yeah, the cup is always full. These are actually really creepy spiders. Like, super creepy spider creatures. And this is arachnophobia mode, and it's almost more disturbing than the actual spiders. The devs actually did a very good job of picking something that was cute and cuddly, but somehow made it its own kind of disturbing. Are we sinking excess resin? We're going to use it. Okay, pop over here. This is what I'm building right now. So, we got the water, we got the 2 oil generators, we have the 8 refineries. We're working on building the 16 fuel generators right now. 2 machines to make plastic, 40 per minute, and then 3 machines to make rubber, 60 per minute. Slentray's chair is making my butt fall asleep. Has been all day, but it's just getting worse. Oh, ouch. Standing back up. Okay, so I don't think that we have any excess resin at all. I really like this setup because everything just fits together perfectly. Oh, except the water extractor, we need to overclock it. Oh, problem with that. I have no more power shards. JSOG, don't look. Not an equipment workshop. A crafting bench. To make a power shard, I can just make one. Just sloop a constructor. I don't have sloops. We don't have sloops yet. We talked about that. It's locked. Not having sloops is illegal. I don't know what to tell you. Fixit didn't give me the key to the slooping. It's locked. It even sparks if you try to open it. Okay, I got my one thing. Also, everybody, we have an ad break starting in about 1 minute. It should be 133%. Blocked. Saving the slugs, wasting the slugs. The other day, you almost activated Showman at least twice while looking for a way to have the mod anniversary alert pop up. Oh no. You accidentally typed into a chat display area of chatty instead of an input field. And it interprets it as hotkeys and tells you cannot ban all kinds of people and do all kinds of mod actions. Now you've been made a mod again somewhere after years of break, so you fear it might actually execute something bad sooner or later. That is mean. Yeah, it is weird. It is easy to press the wrong buttons. Oh no, I didn't want to do... Okay, cool. I didn't do area mode. I'm on single mode. I want to take the trees out, but I won't leave the bushes. There are beans roaming. So I gotta take the tall ones. Block the beans before they get over here. Just block them. I don't know that I need these all the way out this way. I'm not sure exactly how many foundations we're gonna need. I'd rather just block out the space. Is there a cat up here with me now? Oh no. The cats have joined me. I'm fairly certain we don't need all this space. So this is lined up with the edge of this. What's the chance that the last refinery is lined up with the edge? Probably not very good. But luckily for me it is. Which means the fuel-powered generator I had it so that this was lined up with the box immediately after the edge of this machine. So I think this is where this goes. It should be somewhat in line with this pipe right here. The question is just, where does it go here? It looks like it's in line with that. Here. So yeah, I think pipeline junction. Got attacked by a cat. No, that's too far. That's for sure too far. I don't think that's right. What are the beans doing over here? Okay, first off, this is not lined up with the edge. this one is. So it's like one tile and a little extra from the edge here. Need to build a cat tree. But wait, if that's the case, it's gonna be even further. Like, I don't know where it has to go. I guess I could try lining it up here. The edge of this side lines up with the Fix-It logo on this machine that I can't see on this one. Fix-It logo is here. I mean, yeah. That appears to be roughly where that goes. But this doesn't line up at all! Okay, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, it's a brand new thing. Mod anniversaries. Yeah. Brand new. What is this witchcraft? I don't understand. Did I line it up on the wrong machine? No. It's right here, and this is mirrored. Okay, let's try this. Let me just run the pipe out. And then just eyeball it, 'cause I... What are you doing up here, kitty cat? I think that's about how much room I have over here. Just... It's like... Yeah? Be a bit cross with Twitch. If you're gonna give you bragging rights, don't tease you with it and then take it away. Exactly what they did, huh? But I don't understand how this is happening right now. Oh, I got it. It's because the pipe input is on a different side. Yeah, so the spacing is off by the distance of the pipe and the splitter. Because even though I mirrored the pipe itself, it did not mirror the inputs and the outputs. Word. Okay. Can you flip buildings? No, it would be cool if you could, though. I believe this goes about here. Yeah, that seems about the same distance apart. There are two beans here. I'm taller than you. And the overflow is... I don't know. It doesn't fully matter. I just want it to look nice. Angry cat. Before I keep building, let's just check it out. That looks right. I think that's right. With. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I just expect everything that gets released to not be correct. You know what I mean? Everything that happens, I just expect it to go wrong, and you can never be surprised. Right? Or disappointed, I should say. You can never be disappointed if your expectations are low. Oops, I don't want biomass. Stop that. I don't even think it should have popped up. No. I mean, end of the month would be a half-month anniversary. And I do think it said that it was rolling it out so that mods had anniversaries every 6 months. Alright, so these should have fuel. Everything should be working. I just need power lines. I ended up running 2 power lines on the 2nd and 4th in this little nook. Floating, floating, floating. This stack of fuel really lasts a long time. They are online! They're waking up! They're not connected to anything in particular except themselves. Producing their own power. 2,000. 2,000 megawatts. So how do we connect these over? Kind of just like run the power line through here. It's ugly, but it will work. The power grid grows. 3,800 power! Yes, it's real! Alright, and with that in mind, we can... Yeah! Frenzy! Let's do plastic, plastic, rubber, rubber, rubber. This one's already plastic. 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 Rubber. Rubber. Rubber! Also turn them back on. This tape has just been looping, like the same 4 or 5 songs for hours. Fortunately, this is my favorite CD. My favorite tape. I wonder how Solentre's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know that he's alive because I can hear him coughing. Is it a merger? Thumbs up. He's alive! What the heck was that noise? Pew, 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 pew. Conveyor belt is too steep. You gotta go eat food. Thanks for the stream. Oh no, how long's it been? It's been 7.5 hours. Why didn't anyone say anything? I've just been satisfactorying so hard. Whenever JSOG is like, oh, it's time to go, is when I am alerted to the time. You said nothing. If stream goes really late, you'll be back. Otherwise, see you tomorrow. So, well, maybe. Maybe. Not sure on a tomorrow stream. Like I said, the plan... The plan on whether or not there's going to be a tomorrow stream is this. You know what? I've changed my entire mind. I'm turning the whole thing around. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Belt. Sorry. 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 Thank you for being here, JSOG. Get some good foods. And maybe take that nap. Appreciate you. And if you do accidentally ban chatters. So the plan for tomorrow is if you hear nothing from me, as in no stream announcement, no stream, just assume that I died. What is going on here? Merger. Into an output. Okay, got it. And that no stream is happening because I'm sick with whatever Slendre has. Otherwise, I'll put a post in Discord like, hey, I'm going live. See you in X minutes. Okay? That's the plan. So again, I'll reiterate. If you hear nothing from me, assume the worst. That I have died. I am feeding this with the wrong thing. That I have died and there will subsequently be no stream. What is happening right now? What? Okay, I think it... Oh. Why do sometimes I just struggle with these so badly? You're not streaming if I die? Yeah, if I... If I don't make it here tomorrow, then you know what happened. I will post about it and then show up to my own stream if I so feel like it. Otherwise, if it's radio silence, yes. Then assume the worst. I am looking for the sink. The sink needs a bit more space. Where is the front of this thing? Found it. Okay, so then back to a merger. That's not very centered at all. I thought I did center it. So, pluggy plugs. No more pluggy plugs available. One more available here. Okay, and then... lastly, a depot. Here. And... I don't know. Here? Was that about the same? Maybe? No? Not quite? I can't line this one up on this side. I mean, I can. It's gonna clip into stuff. I didn't leave enough room. I can fix it. Fine. Boop. 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 Hi, Jamoy. Hi, Trident. Yo, I'm starting to get real sweaty. It's getting hot in here. There. Okay. Now we've got plastic. We got rubber. I could even move the awesome sink so we don't have those two extra. Okay, fine. I'll move it forward. There we go. Now it's no longer hanging off the edge. And we can clean these three up, and boom! I think we did the whole thing! I even said earlier that if I really focus, I can probably build this whole factory today. And look! I said it and I meant it! I did it! Why are they idle, though? Because they're not getting enough polymer resin, but they should be. There should be enough here to not have backups. Is it just I need to be patient and wait type thing? Gotta be patient. This one needs to fill up to 200, and then the excess for this rolls over to here. Oh, there's no excess at all. Get it all backed up. I just put a faster belt in, not because it's going to make things go faster, but because not because we need the capacity, but because things will actually just move down the belt faster. So the products will end up reaching these machines at a faster pace. You did need that capacity? I did? I did. Yeah, because look, these belts back here aren't even moving. They're at a standstill. Oh yeah, I mean, they're moving slow. See? Too slow. They're only outputting 30 polymer resin per minute. So if I have 4... Oh, no, I definitely did the math wrong. 30 times 8. 240. I've been playing for 2 hours. Oh, man. What's with this belt blur? 2 hours. This stream is young. Ooh, it's getting real hot in here. I need to open the door. It's moving past. I can comfortably wear my hoodie. Hot. And I usually try to push it. I'm getting real sweaty. Must be a graphical setting. I think it is. I don't know which one. I remember seeing something about it. Conveyor visual quality medium? High? No, they're still blurring. I don't like it. I can't see what's happening very well when it's all blurry like that. It's still pretty blurry. And I didn't used to have that. And is that brrr noise the generator that I'm standing on? Because it's noisy. Conveyor item frequency. Adjust the frequency of how often the visuals of items are on conveyor belts are updated. Unlimited. 60 FPS? No, they're still blurring. You have visual quality medium, frequency unlimited, render distance far. Far. Unlimited. Visual quality, yeah. Medium is probably good. I didn't notice anything myself. Motion blur is off. Maybe it's the upscaling. Are you using upscaling? Belt blur is DLSS. AMD? I mean... None. Any upscaling blurs. Yeah, now it's not blurring the belts. Yeah, but Flame is using AMD FSR and doesn't have any blurring. mean, you're not supposed to use upscaling for a different graphics card than you have, right? I have an NVIDIA card. Although when I turned it on to AMD for a second, it did work. It accepted it as a thing. It is giving me a little bit of blur, but not as bad as the DLSS. I'm gonna try turning it off and see if I notice anything. I am noticing as we're messing with this, the polymer resin is making it towards the end. Yeah, we were having the belts go zoom. They were zooming. Yeah, for comparison. With the NVIDIA DLSS, depending on how I look at the belts, you see how they're doing this right here? Like right under my cursor and under the light? That's really hard to look at. I'm surprised that I left it like this as long as I did. Yeah, the belts have got the zoomies. They're just turning into a big blur all the way down. Oh, until it stops. If you look at it from just the right angle, it doesn't blur them. You were wondering when that was gonna bug me? Oh, it's been bugging me for a long time. I just didn't feel like dealing with it. I had other problems. I am noticing like a difference in my visual quality though. For better or worse. I don't really know how to describe it. It just feels like the colors are... They feel more artificial? Although it could also just be this particular lighting. Because it still looks the same to me right now. It is like the morning light. Oops. Might try DLAA. That's not an option. Okay, well, now I have an entire pocket full of plastic. And I have not a whole pocket full of rubber, but we're getting there. And the rest of it is getting sunk in the awesome sink. We're sinking 33,000 points now. I have 16 tickets. Where did they all come from? 16 whole tickets. Pockets full of plastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, it is. It is fantastic. Okay, temporary-ish. Oil. Done. Oh yeah, so remember how I was saying these remind me of ribs? This is part of the reason why. Got like an internal core. Almost like you would expect in bones. And I've built it here in this little nook, so it almost looks protected. Visually protected. Like this part of the landscape is still pristine. Not so much there. There are a lot of extra glass tiles that don't need to be there. But it's cool. I'll worry about it later. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. Look what biofuel lasts such a long time? Going in hot. May as well process the leaves and whatnot. May as well process it, so that way we can still collect the biologs. I love having the dimensional depot. I'm not gonna lie, I really appreciate not having to carry all this stuff around in my pockets anymore. It's like, as you get the dimensional depot unlocked and get your infrastructure supporting it, like, the amount of things in your pocket diminish. I only have a handful of things left. What is this automated wiring doing here? Sink it. Plastic? Not all of it. No, keep. Nope, sink it. Rubber? Sink it. We're making it now. We can sink it. Actually, don't sink it. Oops. Don't sink it because we might be able to use it to unlock a milestone. Tier 6 stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm making all of these things now, except computers. And heavy frames. We're definitely not making heavy modular frames. But industrial manufacturing? We can definitely work towards that. Oof. Need to increase my pocket size. Am I trying to build something in Minecraft over here? I select a different milestone. Oh, no. Yeah, we can drop these here, just get that started. We can go grab a bunch of concrete and just sort that. All done prepping for tomorrow and going to sleep. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Elf, thanks so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. I hope that you get lots of good rest. What are the doggos up to? You found cable. You found rotors. And more rotors. Okay. Lepers. Okie dokes. I just need frames, and I need motors. Only a few more. Let's build some of these while I'm thinking about it. I appreciate you, Elf Twitch. Sleep well. Sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Oh. No cable and storage? Aren't I putting it in here? What is up with that belt? Don't need that much. Hi, Blind! IRL and Raiders, hello! Hi, everybody! We are here to drink my beer. I don't have any. Hi, Hopo. Hi, Probably Jody. Hi, Eric Kai. Hi, Blind. Hi, Elfie Bean. Acker Monty, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Ship Western. Hey, you know this game. We'll take coffee. I do have coffee. I can make lattes now. Hi, Flurf. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Why is the cable not going into my pocket? I don't know. I'll worry about it in a second. What's up, Raiders? Hi, happy Thursday. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Blind, thanks for raiding in today. How was Dwarf Fortress? How was Dwarf Fortress? I hope that the fort was good. I hope the dwarves were good. If you don't know me, I'm Jess. We're playing Satisfactory again for 1.2. I played it a bunch in 1.0. And now we're playing it again. I have a goal to finish this game once and for all. Okay, now it's going. I guess the dimensional depot was broken. I just moved it and now it's working. I turned it off and on again. You mined an ocean and put lava in it. How do you mine an ocean? I really appreciate you raiding over. Thanks very much, Blind. And also, happy belated birthday. Was your birthday yesterday? I thought I had it in my calendar and it wasn't in there. I had to re-add it. Yesterday is the day of all the birthdays. I know 3 people with birthdays on June 3rd. With a very big straw and grate thirst. Hi, Crumpus. With sponges. So yeah, we are playing Satisfactory 1.2. It's the newest update. It has a lot of new features, new gameplay features. The really big thing is that you can now, in 1.2, adjust some things. Like your space elevator deliverable cost multiplier. I have reduced the amount of things that we have to send. It's just like the end game stuff, that the goal. As you move through different phases, you have to send difficult to make materials to the space elevator. And I don't really know what happens when you succeed in all 5 phases, but we're working on it. We reduced the cost by 25%, so we need fewer items to do so. We also reduced the amount of power everything uses by 50%. So it's all around easier. And every node in the game is pure. So this is really great. Everything that any node anywhere around the world, including like liquids, they're all pure. Hi, Shark Jumping Walrus. Long time no see. And those of you here, if you don't know Blind, I would hope that you change it. Blind, I've known Blind for a really long time. He plays... I was about to type your name in here. He plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress, so I know that there's a lot of you who are into DF. Let me hurry up and throw these in here before motors fill my pockets up. And so if you want to learn more, definitely drop him a follow. Check out his YouTube. He has a really big YouTube making DF content and some other stuff as well. What am I looking for? Frames. I only need 4. Whoops. How do I pull out just 4? I don't know. I'll pull out 50. Throw them on here, and then throw them back real quick. Button. Button, 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 button. A lot is putting it mildly, yeah. Putting it mildly. And Blind and I are actually going to a festival together soon. That's soon! That's in like 2 months. We're going to Warp Tour together. Along with some friends and some family. I'm gonna press this button, it's really loud. Get ready. I think it's actually louder to
reached. Manufacturers
finish
can
putting
receive
the things
up to
in
4
here.
inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control
This is
unit
the
are
farthest
essential
I've
for the
ever
development of
gotten!
Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
The future is starting to look bright, says Ada. I don't think I've gotten this before. Maybe I have. I don't think so. I don't think we did. I wasn't producing these things. You got a raid and dash. You gotta pick something up from across town. Okay, travel safely, Blind. Thank you very much for raiding in. You're going to a local festival like the week before. Ooh, gonna be a busy week. Okay, we can also make this one with all those motors. Encased beams, steel beams, and pipes. So today we've been working on oil. Put them here. Oh, I can't until the pod comes back in 14 minutes. Ugh. Okay, I guess build stuff. We've been working on setting up our first oil chain today, and we did it. Now we're making plastic and rubber and putting it into my invisible pockets for building purposes. Not actually for any bigger projects yet. That was mostly the create it so we have it loop. As we need plastic and rubber as building materials moving forward for a lot of things. Can't afford recipe. Yeah, so SAM fluctuators. I have 0. I really want to increase my stack size. I just unlocked the manufacturer. I can automate SAM fluctuators now. I could. And maybe I should. Wrong inventory. Okay, so we still need motors. I think increasing the upload speed is good. Oh no, I'm out. Notice how there are no more going in. I mean, it's slow. That was the backup of motors that have been made over the course of the stream. Okay, I'll put them back. We could do the encased beams instead. And we could grab more beams. Yeah, maybe the solution is actually to increase the upload speed. The pipes. Somewhere in the distance, a factory kicks on. All the machines are suddenly in use. We had such a backup that nothing needed to be produced. Way out in the desert, the entire factory comes alive to put all this together. So, where do we get daisy chaining tech? I bet it's this right here. What is that thing? High speed connectors. I need 50 high-speed connectors? What about, can I make the circuit boards? Yeah, I can. It's after Mark III poles. I'm gonna go for that while I wait. Pod will return in 10 minutes. Sure, it's taking a long time. How many do I need? 50? Only make 17. That's my limiting reagent. Cable? It's cable. No, it's quick wire. I don't know. It's definitely quick wire. For sure. Am I just like building a motherboard right now? Connects multiple cables and wires in a very efficient way. It uses a standard pattern, so it has varied applications. It's not even a motherboard. It's just like a Wi-Fi card. Well, so I don't really feel like I have enough time to start a new factory today, so I think I'm just gonna smash things in my pockets. We have a bunch of options moving forward on things that we can do. Getting oil started was really like the band-aid that we had to rip off, so I'm pretty happy that we got that done today. Or what you do is think of a new idea and start all over and never get past the 4th milestone. I've never completed phase 3. I feel like we're already doing pretty well because we have finished 1/3 of the requirements of phase 3. We got all those frames built and shipped. So we're doing it. Some stuff. We're gonna have to actually get quick wire going properly. Deuterium and everything. We're gonna have to get that moving because we need it for computers, and we need computers for something. I've never built a computer. Well, I built a computer IRL, but I've never built a computer in Satisfactory. Hi, Ilana. Hi, nice to see you. For everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a big computer factory. What is this cube thing called? Whoa. That was weird. I got really disoriented when I swung around. The cube thing is called an adaptive control unit. Modular engine and an adaptive control unit. So I have this here. Whoop. On what we need. So first off, for the modular engine, let me keep that going while we're looking at this. Take a sip of coffee. For the modular engine, we will need to make more motors. I'm using these motors to put in my pockets right now. So we need to actually make a motor factory. We need to make a rubber factory. And we have the smart plating. We're currently sinking it into the sink. But we can unsink it and use it in the modular engines. The adaptive control unit's where it gets kind of spicy because we need automated wiring, which we are making. And we need circuit boards, which require deuterium. No, they don't. They need copper and plastic. And then we need computers. And computers, yes. It requires these circuit boards and rubber and deuterium ingots. Although there are a few different recipes for computers. And also heavy modular frames, which are very complicated. They're very complicated. The screws are back. Furrow my brow. Blantre, are you okay? You just unlocked all this yourself. Yeah, it gets difficult. Double check my recipes against that plan. Yeah, I think I just went with all the defaults. But even since setting up the oil factory today, I was noodling around with some of the options, so I kind of didn't really know what to expect for planning out the factory, so it was just like a rough guesstimate. How was your satisfactory stream today, Alana? Oh my gosh. So, satisfactory modeler is just the thing that I was missing for this game. I just couldn't keep track of all the threads of thoughts and requirements and inputs and outputs. I didn't realize I was missing it at all. Oh man. I need so much quick wire. how many do I need for this pole? Oh my gosh, so many. It was like 50, right? 50. Power pole Mark III. There's daisy chaining hiding behind there. You got some of the things going and then you started tearing down whole factories, as is the way. As is the way. I said that I was gonna tear all this down. And I just didn't. Because you can always just walk away and build somewhere else. And then the factory continues to work, you know? It's not pretty, it's not optimal. But I always find, like, everything temporary in this game becomes temporarily permanent. For me. So today we built a motor factory and set up some trucking paths, and we also did the oil processing like I said I was gonna do. I did what I said I would do and more. And I also completely lost track of time. Yeah, speaking of temporary fixes that work, this. It might actually be time to upgrade this. This is making 120 Caterium ingots per minute, and I'm only processing... not much. Should I put down foundations? Probably. Look, I'm gonna tear down a factory. Only to put it right back. My inventory's full? Excuse me? That's a lot of Caterium ingots. Hey, didn't I see a crafting bench? Oh no, that's a ma'am. Let me make some quick wire real quick. Trash all of this. Trash that. I actually need the dismantling crate to move. Losing track of time is normal for Satisfactory. It absolutely is. You are not wrong. Okay, so normally I am in favor of temporary things, but it does bug me temporarily permanent. It bugs me when things aren't on foundations. Not for any reason in particular. It's more so that it's really hard to add new things in. 120 per minute is a Mark II. You know what? The last time I played this game, I did not have what I needed to be able to blow this up. I'm excited to say that I can do it now! Huzzah! Feel my wrath. Okay, so... smelters. I can't move this stuff. Can't move it. So much quick wire. Oh, the freighter's back. I forgot I was even waiting on it. No. I can't even spaghetti it. Why not? Okay, how about this? On. Alright, there we go. Put the bomb down. Okay, so 3 smelters, Deuterium, one of them needs to be underclocked to 2.6. Repeating. And per minute. Deuterium. Deuterium. I should have built bigger foundations. I like how I just one more thing to myself. Alright. So with the constructor, 12 ingots per minute. These make 15 per minute. Ad break. Missed that the ad break was even coming. Alright, plug these in. So we're making 45 per minute divided by 12, 3.75 constructors. Alright. Merge the output then. Have this pop up here. Look at all those ingots. We ingot them. That was a bad joke. Okay, so splitsies, splitsies. One of these needs to be underclocked by how much? Oh no, 45 divided by 12, 3.75. Underclock to 75%. Close, 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 close. Wire. Quick wire. Quick wire. Oh, chat, while I'm thinking about it, if you missed my quasi-announcement earlier about a potential stream tomorrow, unsure if potential stream is going to happen. I've perked up over the course of the day, if you haven't noticed. But, again, we'll see how it goes. Unsure if we will be doing another stream tomorrow. My best recommendation would be to be sure you're following the stream if you're not already doing so. And also keeping an eye on Discord, because I will announce in Discord if I'm going live. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ghost you. If you don't hear from me, assume I've died. I've died a nasty death of catching Celentry's illness. I only need a merger right here. And a merger right... You're sorry to hear he's sick. Me too. He's got hints of COVID. Ugh. I don't know that he does have COVID or not. He took a test earlier and it was negative, but he has since lost his sense of taste over the course of the day. It might just be a cold and with a lot of congestion. But also, never know. You know, I did a merge. I'm gonna back this up a little bit. Whoa! Suddenly I am hungry. Streamer is suddenly hungry. I even ate today. I think I took a break. Splitter. No, wrong button. Boop. Splitter back where I had it. The test was negative, but yeah, taste and smell alarm's entirely gone. I've quarantined myself in my office. Not intentionally though, I just got really caught up playing Satisfactory. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I'm gonna sink the extra. Surface is too uneven. There's no way. No. The woahhjess is still up. I'm still up. Still in action. That's too far. That's too far away. So, but this one doesn't work, right? This is too close. No, it will probably work. It just hangs off a little bit. So plug you in here. We're syncing quick wire. We're putting some of it in our pockets and putting the rest of it in the sink. What? How much are we sinking now? I have 18 tickets! It went down. We were at like 30 something, now we're down to 27. This is still working over here. It's spitting out so much quick wire. What the heck? I'm just gonna leave it. Oh yeah, and I have a box of quick ingots. Shoot. This is a splitter. What are the chances I can fit a merger on here? Just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Hear me out. Surface is too uneven. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I'm surprised that belt right there doesn't work. Yeah. Now we're talking. Stuff's still passing through, so let's just chuck some goodies into the sink. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows here. So feel free to follow and lurk away. Okay, for some reason I thought that was going to be more than it was. I pooped a container on the ground. Sort. Oh, I got a Mercer Sphere. I got something else that I don't need. Where did it go? Let me put these sand fluctuators away. Well, it's fine. Oops. Take all of that. Pop back over here. And now the storage container is full. Sink faster. Okay, let's grab this other box. It's just ingots. Okay, almost done. With the surprise Caterium factory. Oh, I built this box. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and the last 3 things, chuck them. All right. Kind of jammed in a last-second solution here to feed some stuff into the awesome sink. But now we're making a lot of quick wire. So that should help keep up with the demand that we are suddenly having. Just very suddenly, I needed a lot more quick wire. So probably can't ignore quick wire for too much longer either. COVID-26. Well, so Salentre took a COVID test and it came back negative, but still, I don't want COVID. But my throat has been hurting all day. All day. And it still hurts. I have a pile of cough drop wrappers. I think I already threw some away. Oh my gosh, I just realized that I need so many steps. Bark. Emmy says bark. I need so many steps. Where am I gonna get all my steps tonight? Bark! That's my dog, Emmy. She likes to bark. It's her favorite pastime. My upstairs neighbor just dropped something loud on the floor. That was probably what triggered her. How's it going, Crumpus? Hydration. I overshot it a bit. It's bark o'clock. She does love to bark. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Look at all that quick wire. Fantastic. Hope I've been just-tastic. I have been better. I'm having a week. Like a very down week. Just lots of reasons. Lots of things that are draining my energy. But I managed to make it here all week. This morning though, I had a hard time. I had a hard time. I almost canceled. I mean, I didn't actually. When I say almost canceled, it was like 10% wanting to cancel, 90% being really frustrated about how tired I was. If anything, I would say almost canceled on Tuesday. Tuesday was tough because I really wasn't feeling well on Tuesday for the same reasons I'm not feeling well today. But Salentre had the day off. He had the day off today too, but today was a sick day. He had an extra day off after vacation, and I was like, but I have to work today, Solantre. But I have to work today, and you have vacation. I want to have vacation. He was like, yeah, well, you should. You should take the stream off today and hang out with me instead. She's like, don't say those words to me. You know how influenceable I am. You're influencing me. He almost had me. I'm something of an influencer myself. Okay, I'm making a lot of these circuit boards, but I'm not seeing the high-speed connectors go up at all. I can only make one. I still need more quick wire. Oh, if only I had kept it in my pockets. Dang. But I'm not gonna run all the way back and get it. It's the virus talking, trying to gain a new host. Yeah, getting me to hang out with Solantre the other day. I wanted to. It was like the weather was nice. I was so sleepy. I just wanted to lounge. Gotta upgrade that upload speed. Yes, I know. That's exactly what I was working on actually, because I think with those SAM fluctuators that I just got, I have enough now to do that. I gotta pull the Mercer Spheres out too. We are starting to run low on Mercer Spheres, which is concerning. Oh, it's 151. I thought it was 103. That was the last step, was 103. Shucks. Psych. Playing with my heart. Shackled by the upload speed! Either upgrade the upload or double the inputs. Doubling the inputs is cheaper, but I think upgrading upload speed is the way to go. Because yeah, it's like what you said the other day. If your upload speed is fast enough to accommodate, it doesn't necessarily matter how big your stack is, as long as you aren't trying to pull it all out at once. What's this? I need to change the tape now. I've been listening to this for hours. I can't hear it anymore. Suddenly over it. So I only needed 150 something, so just be patient. We'll have it in no time. Maybe whilst I wait, I'll run to the bathroom. I think we're at 60 items per minute. Upload speed. BRB, I gotta pee. Y'all, it is legitimately so much cooler outside my office. I walked out and was just like, oh, wow. It's so cool out here. It's probably like 10 or 15 degrees cooler. I think we're at 60. I'm not sure now. So I left the door a little bit cracked because it already cooled my room down a bit just opening the door. Especially in my little corner, what with these key lights and my computer just on my desk pumping out heat. I only need 11 more. 11 more. 11. And how many more of these things do we need? High-speed connectors? Ooh, I only need 5 more. Just gotta be patient. I don't know the meaning of the word. I don't know what that means. Your AC is badly calibrated and is dumping cold air on your hands. Gotta wear fingerless gloves. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice to have AC? I actually do. We actually did buy an AC unit. It's like a in-house AC unit. That thing is it's weird. I've never seen one like it before. Rather than being like a rectangular box that's low to the floor and then it like spouts AC up like whoosh like that. Rather than doing that, it's like very tall and it has a vent that goes whoosh out. And we went with that one instead. But that thing it's huge. But the reason why that we figured we'd go with that one instead is so that way we can just like, because our house is really long rather than being like wide or square, just really, really long. So we figured that we could get one that would blow a stream of air and just like point it down the house. Just like an AC stream. First world problems you suffer for years without. Yeah, it's really nice to have AC if you have the opportunity. We actually thought that this apartment had AC, but we were... I think because when we were looking at the listing, it said that it had heating and forced air. And yeah, forced air does not mean AC, but it didn't look... This apartment checked every other box, basically, that we were, like, we really, really wanted. And so we just jumped on it. And then after the fact, we're like, wait a second. It doesn't have AC. Which isn't that big of a deal. Except when we have heat waves. Like we did a couple weeks ago. I had to cancel the stream because of heat wave. It was so hot. It was so hot in my office that I was like trying to work in here, just cleaning up, and I got like the rage quits due to being so hot. Like, nope. Nope. Office, more like off furnace. And if it's not a heat wave, it's actually very comfortable. Oh my gosh. 50? Is that how many I needed? Well, I say that, it's really comfortable until Salentre locks me in here. Yes, but I also need beams. Pipes. I respond to your sneezes, Salentre, with sneezes of my own. It's the sneezing mating call. Salentre's out there sneezing, and I sneeze back. Admires own wit. Ooh.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Cool story, Ada. I need another 50 of these. Well, now I'm really regretting dumping all of that quick wire into the sink. I might run back over there and stop that from happening. I'm not even sure that there is any stopping it. It might be permanent. All sinking is final. Okay, I can afford this. 120 upload speed per minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how
yeah.
complex the
Heck
components
yeah.
of the original
Heck
part
yeah.
are, and will save each part as a simple
240 per
collection of
minute.
particles that can be instanced
I want
easily.
that.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you
Absolutely.
saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Helpful. Yeah, I know, I'm out of spheres. It's time to sphere the worst. Admires her own wit. No, actually, I'm pretty excited about having to go on adventures and find hard drives. I like adventure time in Satisfactory. Look at that upload speed. Now we're cooking. We need a lot of pipes. Pipes are definitely the limiting reagent here. One beam short. Beam. Beam. Beam, beam, beam. Okay, so let's pop over here. I can't stream too much longer today. You know why? Because I have to get my steps. I'm on a streak. I'm streaking. I'm on a 46-day streak. And I need so many. I need 6,300 steps in 3 hours. It's a lot. Oh my gosh, I'm already full. Can do it in the apartment after a cat check. Oh, swinging the mace ball. It's pretty great. Much to the beat of the crafter, I won't do that. No, this floor is way too squeaky. I have to stand still. What I like to do... Oh, I don't want to put these in my... What I like to do is just throw on a TV show and then just like run in place. That's pretty good for getting the heart rate up. It's not the most effective cardio or steps, I think, but it's better than no steps in cardio. Oh my goodness, I'm one beam short and one motor short. Also, I'm hungry. Fun fact. Fun fact about me, just the streamer, I am pretty hungry. All you need is RLS? What's RLS? Your ship downstairs neighbors love running in place. I'm the downstairs neighbor! Restless leg syndrome. I got it. I got it. I just needed that context. I just needed the context. Restless leg syndrome actually does run in my family. Really long salami. Can't really speak to that. It progresses beyond the legs and it's in your upper body now. Oof, that's rough. Since the next upgrade is 20 Mercer Spheres, your logical is I can build 20 extra depots and effectively double my speed or use the spheres as needed to build extra depots until it becomes annoying. I don't know, this upload speed is pretty good. Just need a few more and then we can ship this off. Flip side, you also look like you work out. It's awful for real though. Yeah, I don't think I have RLS, but it does run in my family, and I do have moments, or like not so much moments, but I have windows of time where I don't know if it's my ADHD or what, but like sometimes I'll just be in bed and I just feel like I don't know how to describe it. Like things are crawling through my legs. Like I have to just like move them around. And that's how my that's how my aunt has described it. Like things like crawling through you. And the only way to make it better is just to fidget. But it happens so infrequently. That's how it starts. Don't tell me that. Wrong buttons. Okay, here we go. Loud noises. Badoosh. New
Milestone
vehicles,
reached.
new buildings.
Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities
Trains!
of parts.
That was trains!
Train logistics
Trains,
can
trains,
be made more
trains,
precise
trains,
and complex
trains,
with tools
trains,
found in the
trains.
railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
I can't believe she just said that. You need to fidget your feet when you're overstimulated. You think it's a tism thing. It could be that too, right? You eat ice for your stim thing. I love the button. I love pressing it. You're pretty sure you die of dehydration without it? Oh, I really like soft ice. I love chewing on soft ice. I don't like hard ice. We might, maybe be able to do... We could. We could maybe. Ah, the freighter's gone. For 9 minutes! Okay, just wait. Ada has no filter. None whatsoever. Okay, I can't watch it fill up. It's like watching paint dry. What's the other milestone? Railway signaling. Was what? Computers. 50 computers. We could do that one too. You've heard of fidgeting cables with feet called toe spaghetti. One thing that I've always done since I was a kid is like lay in bed and windshield wiper my feet. Doesn't matter if I'm on my tummy or on my back. I just love doing it. Like either windshield wipering my feet back and forth. I remember getting called out on that a lot as a kid. That's how I would just like stim in bed. Was just this. Or I actually swing my feet like a snow angel. One or the other. Or sometimes both at the same time. I still do it. I still do it. Isn't it annoying that you can't preload this before the pod comes back? Now I gotta wait. I just gotta pace back and forth for 7 minutes. When you say LOL, my account outputs lol. Yeah, it does. Well, before it was my bot, but for whatever reason, Firebot is broken? Question mark. And my bot won't talk in chat. Hey, 9 computers. Good doggo. Another purple slug. My dogs have been all about slugs today. Yeah, I like it. Especially because it makes me feel like chat is talking to me. It makes me feel like people are emoting in my chat. I want to say I'm just kidding, but I'm actually not. It helps keep me company, you know? Yeah, 20 coupons! I'm rich! I have so many coupons! So many power shards. That's another reason why I haven't been picking up slugs. Especially because my dogs keep finding them. Yeah, so until we unlock slooping, I don't really see the point of using them. I've been using them as needed, basically. Still 5.5 minutes? Shit, I can't wait. I literally can't wait. I'm hungry right now. And I have steps to get. Come on, pod. I'm hungry right now. What am I gonna eat for dinner? Luntre is sick. Is that legit like 100 odd shards? Well, I think so, because these are each from different slugs, right? No, it's like 150 shards. Because I have 40 blue slugs, 28, and 9. The purple ones make 5. Fiber and protein and spices. I found, my dogs have found like 3 purple slugs today. I actually checked them earlier and they had a yellow slug, a blue slug, and a purple slug. The trifecta. 4.5 minutes? Okay, I legitimately can't wait. I'm hungry now. Back from dinner. Welcome back. What did you have for dinner? Okay, hold on. I do have something to occupy my time. Ugh! Okay, this is not even an upload problem. I mean, it is. It is an upload problem, but this is limited by production speed. At this point. So you have to wait for it to cook all this. It's cooking. I guess we can go look at the factory. It's been 9 hours? No, we should stop streaming. Stop. I'm cutting myself off. What did I just do? What is this? Make a new save. But I'm almost there. No. No. Just one more thing. No. Cutting myself off. I didn't even hit exit the desktop. I hit exit to main menu. It's so easy to click back in. Gotta click back in. I could keep playing, but no. Okay. I will not remember what I was doing is the main problem. Because I was in the middle of a task, but that task required just standing around. And standing around made me realize how hungry I am. And I also need to get my steps. So I guess after we end the stream today, I'm gonna like go watch anime and get some steps. We can give chat homework to remember what the heck I was doing. Reload save, put it in the to-do list. I'm not gonna reload the save. But that was a good idea. That was a good idea. I should have done that. It's too late now. The button stopped working. You like the emote anime? That's just a zoom of Saul Goodman. Okay, so if you missed what I was saying earlier in regards to when the next stream is going to be, it's either going to be tomorrow or next Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. My best recommendation is to hop in the Discord like the bot literally just posted. Here are the socials. Follow the stream, enable notifications. If I post in Discord, if you subscribe to the live alerts and things, then I'm going live, If you hear nothing from me, just silence, then I'm probably taking the day. That's just how it's gonna go. If I intend to go live, I will announce my intention. Otherwise, assume I'm dead. I'm sick. What else? I don't know. Raid message? I really appreciate all being here today. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button and enable notifications so you can find your way back. I greatly appreciate you coming along with all the raids and things. And hanging out with me today, playing some Satisfactory. I had a good time. Despite not feeling well and having a broken chair and having to use Silentre's chair that I don't like it, by the way. And having to talk with a sore throat and everything. It's like, it was a good day. I liked it. I liked the day today. We'll give it a thumbs up. As far as where we're gonna go, I don't know who's online right now. I am on really late. I recognize none of the people whose chats I'm in. I've been raided into places that I don't know. Who is online? Is there anybody out there playing Satisfactory on my follow list? No. There is not. Not on yours, yeah. There are names on my follow list that I normally do not see. So we could raid new friends. There are a few wholesome people. Yeah, you know what? We can raid. We can raid Elbow. She is playing a game today called Voyagers of Nira, which I am unfamiliar with. But I guess we could check it out. I don't know. Right now we're like watching trailers or something about otters? I don't know. Wasted Space is painting. Sounds kind of puzzly. Yeah, we can go check it out. So yeah, let's go right over. Here's the raid message. I really appreciate you all being here with me today. I'll see you over in Elbel's channel. She's really awesome. She plays a lot of cool games, like survival, crafting games, and I've seen her playing some other stuff recently. Besides that, I've been doing a lot of fundraising for Game On to End Lupus recently, and so I don't know what she's playing today. Let's go check it out. Spelled correctly. Yes, I did. Okay, I will see you tomorrow, maybe, or maybe next week. Tomorrow, maybe, or maybe next week. I really appreciate you being here, everyone. You are the best. I wish you a good night, potentially day tomorrow, potentially weekend, potentially also Monday. Until then, everyone, take care, be well, stay hydrated, play lots of games, and bye.